know I'm perfect, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the blood that made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend. Say, Auntie done opened up the living room. So y'all know how to speak, y'all. Y'all know how to say hi. Okay, hit that like button as you come in, go out, stop by, say hi. Hit that like button. That's how you help your auntie out. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? As I promised, I told y'all I was gonna open up the living room tonight. So I am opening up the living room. Hey, Em. So, hey, passion fruit. Hey, y'all. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, y'all? Listen, I'm waiting on sis and nephew. As soon as they pop in, hey, Shayna. Hey, y'all. Come on in, come on in, come on in. We about to get it started, hunty. I am waiting on y'all niece, y'all cousin. So I said, let me just go live and holler at y'all. Hey, brown sugar, baby. Okay. Hey, brown sugar. Hey, sexy brown eyes. Hey, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? Y'all gotta see. We got our new sign. I gotta show y'all. I don't know how to flip this. Hold on. Let me show y'all our new sign. We got our new sign up, y'all. Hold on. Y'all see it? Can you see it? Hold on. Let me show y'all. Woo. We got our new sign up. You see it? Can y'all see it? Doesn't it look nice? The little mall. This is a black owned mall, y'all. Look at that's a black owned post office. All this stuff is black owned, y'all. So I'm blessed to be a part of. It's the only black owned. Um, he's the first man to own a first black man to own a mall in Fort Worth. So he got the key to the city. So yes, 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 yes. So, what's up, y'all? What's going on? What is going on? Hey, Ian. I'm waiting for them. I don't know where they at. They hidden link. Y'all, listen. I'm going to say this. I'm sure they might get mad at me, but I'm going to say this. Listen, we have to learn how to be respectful, y'all, and just keep it a buck. Because I'm going to tell y'all, know when you getting played and know when somebody trying to play you. Okay? Know when to just what they say. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. Yeah, you better count your money when you're sitting at the table. Come on. So y'all don't let people don't go nowhere where y'all be like, Auntie, I go and I check temperatures. You know what I'm saying? I check a lot of temperatures, and sometimes I go places and I know I'm not wanted, but sometimes I be being a menace. I do. I be being a menace. I be like, I know they don't like me, so I'm gonna go over here and hit the link. I know they don't like me, so I'm gonna go over here and say something in the chat. I know that, but that's the petty in me. You know what I'm saying? That is the petty in me. At least I can admit when I'm being petty. At least I can admit it. Hey, sis.
Hey, sis. Good evening,
So,
everyone.
huh?
Good evening, everyone.
Hold on, I gotta turn up my volume.
What happened? Did you froze up, sis? What happened? Hey, Miss Ann.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, nephew. Hey, passion fruit. Hey, Shauna.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
We back.
Monica. Hey, everyone.
We back. We
Can you
Oh,
hear me?
back.
oh, there goes sis. I think she
There
had
she
froze
go.
up. There she go.
Why isn't this letting me hear nobody? Hold on, y'all. Doo-doo.
Wait a minute. I was just on my way over here, and on my way over here, I had seen that Tafriki tried to attach herself to some beef.
Who?
Tafriki.
Who,
I can't
nephew?
hear nothing, y'all. Hold on.
Uh,
I have to go out
okay.
and come back in because it's not letting me hear nothing. Hold on.
Okay,
Okay.
sis. Who?
Tafriki.
Who attached herself to beef?
Tafriki. Or Tafriki. Whatever one.
Latifah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
tried to attach herself to that Nicki Minaj beef with that girl that was her ghostwriter.
Oh
But
no, she did.
yeah, it's like mind your business. You keep trying to hop in people's business that ain't even got nothing to do with you just to stay relevant. You tried to hop in Papoose marriage issues, and you started end up beefing with uh, Clarissa Fields or whatever her name is.
Hmm.
You started beefing with her. It's like you keep hopping in stuff.
And then she jumped in with cause it's a new boxing match. Somebody she'll walk in with her. She with the opponent, like she keep inserting herself places that she doesn't need to insert herself in.
Girl,
Right. Hey,
Layla Ali
Yolanda.
is not checking for you. Layla Ali don't even, she wouldn't check for you. You're not her type.
Right. Like you're not an A-lister. You ain't got that type of money to get a response from her.
But she thinks she is, like her delusional friends pump her head up talking about she was the original singer on Baby Shark Shark. Y'all need to stop y'all lie. I said, now these people know they lying.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's a shame. Now you
That shit
lying
don't make no damn sense.
make none at all.
That
She
shit
trying to
is
check because she see
hilarious.
her sister out there with big people, so she went that fake ass shit. And then she got people really believe. Did y'all see what Hollywood Unlocked post Latifah up there talking about her body is popping?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It
I,
ain't real. It
it's
ain't no
not
fiction.
real. Sis. I wanted to say something. I say I'm not saying nothing because little did y'all forget the doctor that did Latifah body that was on the behalf of Krishan. Her
It
butt is not
was.
real. She has a BBL. Y'all act like I don't understand these people.
But what is she doing? And nobody ever has stopped and said, hey, what are you doing? Like, where's your shows? Where's your merch? Where is the next interview? Where is like, where's your gigs at? Like you just popping it online, making videos, music videos and making songs, but that ain't going no further than my bed. It ain't even reaching past my bed.
Because her friends, those few friends, y'all remember when she was on there maybe about 3 months ago. She had about a whole team, right? About 50
Yeah.
people around her
Hey, Auntie June.
too.
Uh,
And they swear she's famous. They keep that delusional stuff in her head.
yeah, they do. I said, wait a damn second. What are you doing? I'm a realist. I look, I tell everybody my story. I was there. Okay. I was behind the scenes of scenes
Hey,
of scenes.
everybody.
Yeah, we saw everything. We not
Well,
delusional.
we ain't delusional. We know that you're only good as your last trick.
No, not our last trick.
And that could be man or dance. You just make your decision. And you only
Not you
good.
only good as your last trick.
Your nephew said her last trick.
Yeah, and that's either look, Annie, that's either a dance or a man. Either one, you better make your decision and make it wisely.
He said her last trick. Lord,
That's the way we see it.
sis.
It ain't. It's like that saying. Say it ain't about what you did for me yesterday. It's all about how you done for me lately.
Mm.
What have you done for me lately?
It ain't
Mhm.
about what you did yesterday, the day before. What you do today.
What have
Today's a brand new day.
you done
Hey, Quincy. Hey, Gisela.
lately?
Hey, it's just me.
Hey everybody. Hey
Hey,
with T,
Juju.
Cecilia,
Hey, Distilla. Hey, what's it?
Kennedy. I said Auntie Jane Brown, Sugar Bob.
Oh, Brown Sugar, she'll never admit that Krishan put her on.
You said
Hell
she was
no.
the
Okay,
first.
Shayna. Shane ain't lied
Hey
about that.
Sonya.
Our people gonna go to her grave with the truth. She'll never
Uh-huh.
tell the truth.
Hey Auntie Ann, Yolanda, hey. Hey everybody I didn't say hey
Hey,
to.
Jocelyn Alice. Hey, my
Hey
twin.
just
Come
Jocelyn. Hey,
walk in.
welcome.
She
It's our
said she was pretending. She was first one pretending to be pregnant too.
Oh
Girl,
yeah.
then she said she was birthing an album.
That's where she got that from, that one boy with to put his blood in them Nike shoes allegedly.
uh, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I have to
He gonna
say.
take you to the Old Town Road and then yeah. What's up with these cowboy songs?
When, LaJune? Cause I no. When did you send it?
Did I send the cash?
Yeah,
I knew I really right.
I didn't see a cash out from you.
It don't come up with June. It comes up something else.
But she said last night.
Last night.
It comes up a different name. It don't come up with June.
I know, I'm saying, but what was the name? Cause last night the only one
Wait
that
till
I
she come up. Wait till she come up and she can put it in the back chat.
okay, put it in the back chat because the only one I received last night was no, it wasn't last night. It was the night before. So no, I didn't get one last night. But the last one I received was from Marty. And Marty, if you listen, thank you. I appreciate it. And I sent you a heart.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody that sent some cash out for our birthdays and Angie
If y'all
birthday.
noticed, in the Cash App, I sent everybody a heart um last night. Last night, yeah, I laid in my bed and I hearted everybody to thank every last one of y'all for sending it, and I truly appreciated it with
Marty,
nothing but love.
let me stick it back up here, Marty, so you can look at it and see. Not Marty, child Marty must. But June,
Yeah. Hey Annie June.
that's it right there. June, that's her cash app.
Oh,
She
she
on the
put it in the back
stage.
chat. Let me go look.
She on the stage.
No, she put it in the back chat. Okay, let me go see because I didn't see that name.
No, that's not her cash app.
No, was that LaJune name that she sent?
No,
That's
Auntie
not,
June on the stage. She put her name in the back chat of what it
I
came up
know,
under.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm reading the back chat. So I'm saying, uh, LaJune, when you sent the cash app last night, that's the name in the back chat that it was sent under?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go see. I sent it to. Oh no, that's not me. Um, Katina Graham.
Graham.
That no, that's not me.
I put in dollar sign Katina G and it said Katina Graham.
No,
you
that's
forgot
not
to put the
me.
in. You forgot to put
Oh,
the.
So you need to get
but
your money
look,
back.
You forgot to put the
Yeah,
in.
I'm
put
finna
You
do
put
it
okay,
now. I'm
T.
finna do it
go
now.
okay.
You
Yeah,
put
go
Go to
get
T
your
the
A
money back.
T I N A. It was TANNTINA.
yeah,
You forgot the N.
What's that cash out?
you
Katina,
can cancel
Katina.
it. You can cancel it. Just go to your
I got my
transaction.
daughter doing it for me. I got him doing it for me. It was up from his cash out. I don't have one. That's the name it'll be coming from.
Yeah, tell them to cancel the
I'm finna show it
payment.
to y'all. Pull it out way up. Hold on, he loading it now. I was so worried because I just was sitting there off to see did I have the right person.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Renata.
Because I remember going back and
He loading it now.
thanking everybody personally. Last night I was laying in my bed, um, sending hearts to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's low now, y'all. And his cash out low. His internet going slow.
Okay.
Okay. Make sure
Yeah.
you get your money back because whoever that is, that person should have not accept that payment because they wrong.
Okay.
Don't worry, I finished send it back to you to the right name. I was so worried. 'Cause I was trying to. That's why I something small, and I was like, okay, what it say? It's out for there. It's out for there.
Good.
Yep.
Just jumped off there.
If she never went on that show, we would never know who she was, her or her leprechaun wig.
Exactly.
Look at it, Katina. Let me see. Let me turn the camera around.
Over there
I
looking
turn
like
the
she's
camera.
playing in somebody costume
I turn the
closet.
camera around.
Sister tell you, she'll
gotta keep the camera on first of all.
Okay, now how I turn around?
You know,
Y'all got on a bunny. Okay, how I turn around? Okay.
something told me not to eat that food.
Y'all see it? You see it, Katina?
sis looking. Nephew, y'all see it. I can't see it.
Okay.
No, that's not her.
It's not her.
That's
That's not
not
her.
her. Okay. You see why I turned it to you? So
Yeah.
go back and cash it out, and however you do it, and
No, but
let me get it. Put it in the bag chat. Oh, this it right here, Corey. You see it right here where it's on the jewel.
And I have a Green Bay jersey on.
What?
Lord have mercy, you not just there.
You a Packer fan?
Yeah,
Woo-hoo.
That's exactly how I typed it, and that what popped up. No, never mind. It says cantina, not Katina.
Okay,
exactly. And I got a
you got
Green
it.
Bay jersey on with some jeans.
Got it.
I'm
Green
gonna
Bay
call
jersey
you
on. That's my
Katina,
team,
not
girl.
Cantina.
That's my baby. I'm a T head.
Me
Well, look,
too.
Annie, look, at least they don't know how to spell it correctly. Everybody say Katina instead of Cantina.
They always did do that, even growing up. But I'm definitely a Green Bay Packer fan. But I'm
Boo,
really an Aaron Rodgers fan. I love me
boo,
some Aaron Rodgers.
I
boo,
do too. I do too. I love AR12.
boo.
I love it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That's my
So
boy.
Hey, Renata.
he's a
Boo.
smart man. He's a good man, Savannah nephew.
Look. If I had to pick a team other than the 49ers, because I'm a 49er fan all day, every day, but if I had to pick a quarterback, it's Tom Brady.
I love Tom Brady too. I'm New England. I got a New England jersey, and I have a Green Bay Packer jersey.
But see, Aaron Rodgers don't
Quarterback
like
Although
gonna
Tom Brady.
although they
always
left and they
forever
went their
be
separate
Peyton Manning.
ways, I still connect them to Green Bay and the Patriots. Tom Brady Patriots and Aaron Rodgers Green Bay. Those are my boys forever.
Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning.
I like Peyton
Yeah,
Manning. I like
Peyton
him.
Manning.
I
I'm a
like him.
Green Bay.
Good evening, Miss Shaw.
Did you see the Corey? Oh, 16. If I want to get down, I want to say this. Did you hear about Tifa said on that live? She did the do. She was the short do song. You see her? That Tifa
I
tell
was
that
telling
lie.
nephew, she said that claiming them people's song.
That's a mental illness lie like that. That's a mental illness. You need to be in a mental institution.
Probably one of her
It
personalities.
didn't even care that she lied like that, and everybody know.
One of
But
her
that right
personalities might have thought they did sing the song.
But sis, she had that girl in the back with her fat. Let me not stop. co-signing it and said you was famous because you was divorced. So sure, I said, Lord have mercy.
They need to go to jail.
Claiming them people music.
But that's not bad. My mom always told me lies are dangerous, but just to lie and not tell, it's like everybody don't know better and they know the truth. It's crazy to me. She need to be in the mental institution. I said, and Auntie Moo always said she got them 8 personalities. When all of them need to go in there.
Oh, yeah.
They need to be
Well,
rehabilitated.
I'll see you Saturday. And
What's the
Ricky gonna
Saturday
work
with the
tomorrow
red
night for me.
stuff?
Yeah, I got another Carpenter's Cafe tomorrow night. Huh? Bartending. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I
Sis, get
seen
your
Nephew on Coming to America. If she was behind short doodle, Nephew was Hakeem. Hakeem,
Wait, she got a Krishan got
the
a new
freak.
man? I didn't know.
what? Krishan got what?
She got
Nephew?
a man.
Where you see that at?
That's what I just heard. That's what I was listening to y'all, but I was listening. I was looking around to see what's going on,
Oh, it's Michael
and
Girl. I went over there and got me a drink.
I was like, "Wait, what?"
You are on Santa Cruz?
She's celibate though. She said she's celibate. So she
Ain't
Where
said
you
you
she
see
said she
moved?
that
said
at?
because she said she got some good some good cream box, and it has one person that keep chasing her all around the creation. So she just not giving them all away because he crazy.
Where you see that at?
Who said that?
Hmm.
Who said that?
That was in her interview.
Oh, on the shade room?
Yeah, is it the football player?
Yeah,
I
Miss Shaw
don't
say, is
know.
it the football player?
I heard it was some player. I don't know if it was a football player or an NBA player. I knew he played sports, whoever it is.
Everybody want to know what don't make Baby Joker go crazy. What she do to make Baby
But
Joker go crazy?
she said she's celibate and she still gotta get. She gotta have closure. You know, because she know he not gonna let her walk away without closure, and she knows she just can't walk away without her closure, basically. And
Oh,
she,
Miss Shaw say it's an NBA player.
oh,
Oh, he trying to be like Cardi B.
mm-hmm.
What he got? An NBA player or football player? What one of it, Sister Tina?
Miss
Who,
Shaw say
Vegas?
NBA.
Who,
Cardi
Nenu?
B. What one is?
Oh, Cardi B.
But she
Uh,
not gonna be with him for long, like she said. She gotta get her closure. And they said, "What you want from him to be a dad?" But we already know when she get out, you leaving people.
Hey,
I'm
Avis.
not crazy. I mean, I hope that everybody else isn't crazy and losing their mind, but we know
Hey,
what we know. Hey,
we
everybody.
knew it was
hey,
gonna go
Michelle.
left. Like me, Auntie Marty. I mean, me, Auntie Moo Moo, and you and Sister Tina already said, I am about to turn that call. Folks gonna
Right.
see with their blood,
Cecilia
yeah.
say, Cecilia say, sis you gotta feedback when you speak.
I do.
Cecilia, who got a feedback?
Hmm?
She said somebody got a feedback when they speak. She said, sis. Cecilia, who got a feedback?
Ain't he? Or is that well? What? Okay.
Me, Cecilia.
I'm
Listen,
muted. I was muted, so I
No,
don't
you
know if I
weren't,
must
sis.
got
Oh,
a
so that may
feedback.
have been Auntie June
No,
because
she
that's
I was
didn't
on
probably
say.
mute
She
me.
too.
said sis, nephew. She didn't say. She said sis. So I'm trying to see who she's talking about. Miss Shaw say so. I thought it was Trey Diggs, but I heard an NBA player too. So who knows? What?
Mm-hmm.
It better not be no damn Trey Diggs. And he was over there playing with April. Girl, see this type of shit right here.
I think, like I say, she knows you just having fun, entertaining people, passing time. It's not you not having no intercourse, so it ain't nothing deep. Ain't no sweat off your back nor his. The only thing y'all wasted was time. You know, we had a good
I ain't
time,
done
or we
baby
just
jokes
wasted
there,
time.
bro. Until he clear up this situation with this baby, I ain't done baby jokes. I don't care what nobody else talk
The Phyllis,
about them talking. I ain't
no,
done
no,
baby
the
jokes.
shade room said when she
I'm a
wants to
little
come
baby joke.
on, pop out with her fine man. She said no. She and Blue needs closure or she's not gonna be happy.
And she said she knows that he's going to chase her around. And dude said, "Oh yeah, his closure." I said, "Yeah, they both need closure. They're not done. If anybody thinks that she's done with him, we sadly mistaken. He finna come out.
We might be, we might
He
be.
finna, he finna just hop in that off the dresser like he told y'all he was, and then we
We
gonna see
might.
baby number two.
I ain't
And
certain.
No,
You know,
I'm a
Kendra said that
realist.
baby.
that's
Hey,
I'm a
Kendra
Kendra.
said this
realist.
She's
fat
saying it's
stuff
me,
about that
but
baby for the last time. I ain't certain.
Priscilla, that
I'm
is
a
not me. That is sus.
That's me. I'm finna get down. I ain't
Yeah, it's
certain.
just
I
no,
meant what
just
I said.
it's something you got on in the background.
yeah,
Okay,
Miss
okay.
Shaw. I'm
I
with
think
Miss
I'm not
Shaw.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you
I,
come back up.
Okay.
Uh, okay.
I think the same thing, Michelle. Like I feel in my heart, being having five children and several different baby mamas. I just had my last few with my third baby mama. Even though I was dabbling with a bunch of different women, but I just had my last three with her. Like
Uh, yeah, but
so
it wasn't me. It was LaJones.
yeah.
It's still echoing. You hear it? Wait a
I don't
minute.
know who it is. That's
Uh-uh. Wait a minute. Mute nephew. Okay. So it's not me. So
no,
I'm
it's
not
not you. She said
echoing.
it's gone now. She said it's gone now. So that was Auntie June because I heard it. You can hear her echo a little bit in her background because she was talking loud.
Oh.
Uh huh. But like I say, when and you done dabbled in a bunch of different women in the atmospheres and pools, and you got five kids, you from the hood, and you looking at people from the hood. So sometimes you just got to be a realist. He got locked up. They were together.
It ain't
When
just people from the hood that do that though.
no, but I'm saying when you get locked up and you with that person, you know what I'm saying. And this is some hood stuff. Let's just keep it lit. It's some hood stuff right here. This ain't no, and we not gonna see this stuff in no hunky dory neighborhood with the white fence and the picket dog. I mean, with the white fence and the dog and the family. He not gonna call his son what Blue called his son and say the things that he said about his son. No, he is not, because he got enough sense. Because he got a house with the picket fence and the dog in a nice neighborhood.
Mm.
So you are not going to find this craziness in no nice neighborhood.
Thank you for the super sticker, LaJones.
I mean, it sounds crazy and it sounds harsh to say, but the truth is the truth.
Yeah.
You may find them doing some ghetto stuff like throwing things out the window. That's ghetto to them. So just imagine doing this. Oh no, they wouldn't be where they be if they did that. Oh Lord,
Mm.
you see where he did it. Look where he at.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the hood ain't even behind you on this one, and we say some stuff. We like, hold on now, nigga. Ninja, you just said that to the pup.
LaJones said, I understand that nephew Dre, but he needs to clear that mess. It's still an echo, but
Mm-hmm.
he needs to clear up that mess about his son respectfully.
Yeah, he
Thank you for
does.
the super chat, super sticker with June. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Thank you. Yeah, it may sound a little weird and funky because we all working what we working with, y'all. We've been doing this for some time with the earphones we got and the phones we got. Y'all gotta give us time to upgrade, okay? But anyway,
Yeah, nephew say get him an upgrade. And I don't. I think it's cause sis driving.
yeah,
That's where the echo is coming from.
her speakers.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We
I'm
gonna work it
on
out.
you. How is it my phone? And I'm on mute.
I don't know.
I
It's
don't know. Ain't we heard a speaker and some wind.
oh Lord.
I ain't got a fan on. I'm sitting in
Okay,
this room
good.
hot as hell.
Okay, so you mute, nephew. You mute. And sis is mute. Okay, so I'ma talk. Please hit the like button as you come in and sub to the channel. Turn on your notifications. Fire. Welcome to Auntie Moo Moo House. Cash App Super Chats are at the bottom right corner. Check, 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 check.
Oh, they all put that in there all the time. That's just to let
No,
them
no,
know it.
no. I'm just saying. And then just mute while I'm talking so we can see where the echo coming from. What did the daddy come out and say? It doesn't matter, Sexy Brown. He Smurf, we don't care about Smurf. He talking about vocals and we okay. Hey, Sis Natasha. Hey, Amaya. Okay, so I'm a mute and nephew you talk because it ain't coming from me.
I told you it might be my phone. I need to upgrade, y'all. Y'all know me. Shoot.
Mm-mm.
Don't be
We not
joking on my
saying
phone.
with your phone. We know it's your phone. I just wanted you to admit it was your damn
Oh
phone. You
no, I
got
know.
that
I
weird.
said that. I said it's our fault. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. And you can't be blaming me because when we was on the private chat with me and you and Amy, you sounded like a robot.
That you
That's
know
because
what he
I
be
had
doing?
on
No,
earphones.
sus.
No,
He be
because
you
I
know
had
what he be
on
doing? He be
earphones
turning
and
that
you
fan
had on
on,
earphones.
sus. He turns that
Mine is
fan
off
on
right
in the
now.
background.
No, mine's is off because I'm sitting in the garage. I'm still working on my project.
It's when Dre is off of mute and other people are talking. That's when it's the echo. So whatever going on with Dre's phone, when other people are talking, Dre has to be on mute.
Oh, okay, niece. Thank you. See,
See,
I'm
now I'm off of
more
mute.
back.
now argue with your cousin, Dre.
Well, wait a minute. She haven't heard your distorted headphones.
I said when I have on my headphones, I know my headphones be distorted. I'm not in denial,
I'm
Dre.
in denial. I
Girl,
just
I'm
said I just said 10 times. Ask Annie. Annie Katina, didn't I say 10 times I gotta upgrade my stuff?
Yeah,
but
don't.
that's what I said. We already said we gonna Yazzie say she gonna work on our wish list so that we can get the stuff we need. She said she gonna work on it, y'all.
Yeah, we gonna get you some new headphones, nephew.
Yeah, I need some new headphones, please.
I Brown Sugar vibes. Krishan needs to wait until he apologized to their son and her for the disrespect. We all agree with that, but mm. Wait a minute, LaJune. Who had on press on nails and his
Hell,
and leggings and ballerina shoes? Nobody's house. Oh Lord. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Remember I said that earlier.
I
I
thought he
said
just
I
painted
said
them.
he not
I
allowed
didn't
to
know he
watch the
had press
boys.
ons. I thought he just paint them.
He not allowed to watch the boys. He gonna have them in ballerina shoes with the tutus on and painting their nails and all type of craziness. He needs to go worry about him powdering his nose at that game, sounding like somebody
Allegedly.
vacuum cleaner.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, even though we all heard. I was like, damn, he got a big nose. That's a big habit. Allegedly. Wasn't he flying around that game afterwards though? He was zooming. What? He had the zoomies.
Yeah, he was. He definitely was. That's what people
I
started
thought I
saying.
was tripping.
He was allegedly on that stuff. Got enough nerves to come out and talk about Krishan vocals. Boy, go sit
For real. You
down.
need to go worry about
you
your
coming out
child
talking
drawing
about
on his
somebody.
face.
You coming about talking about somebody and you looking like this.
What are you looking like, sis? Oh Lord. Sis. Oh,
And this what you looking like.
oh, oh. And he got he got a ring on his hand like he the wife and not the husband. Mm, mm.
Hmm.
Now that's horrible, sis. You should have left that up
Yeah,
there.
Powder Blue. That's what we gonna call him, Powder Blue.
Right. What Yolanda said, powder blue. Not powder blue.
Yeah, y'all gotta excuse him while he go to the little girl's room.
Oh,
He always take a trip to that little girl room. He gotta powder his nose. He gotta
no,
make
he had
sure
a
he
phone
look
tape.
good.
That's the one on. That's from How High. He said, "No, nobody said that dad nothing like you say that dad nothing powder." Uh huh. It was Mike Epps. They called him Powder.
He said nobody say
And
that damn better like you say that
Mike
damn
Epps'
nigga.
name was Baby Powder, and he would slap people with baby powder on. Ha ha.
Look, we heard it through the grapevine. He was hitting on that stuff out that
Oh, look,
game.
Drusilla.
The only way
Drusilla.
to get the name Powder is if you have powder. I ain't just never know nobody
Mm-mm.
just call people powder.
Uh-uh. What Drusilla just said. Child. Mm. And LeJune said, well, it was said, and I heard it through the grapevine. Drusilla. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Them people is crazy, but me personally, I honestly think that too.
Mm.
Mm.
When she see him in person, it's gonna be different for her. She's gonna see that that's not what she likes because he destroyed himself when he was in there. It's like, what do you come back? How do you roll over and be scared to death in the middle of the night? She's gonna end up using the bathroom on herself, rolling over to him.
Falling off the bed.
For real, she gonna shit on
She gonna
herself.
fall off the bed.
No,
Gonna be
she
up
not.
there. Who the hell is
She gonna
this?
like, oh
I'm
shit.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. She has a level of no matter what this man has done to her, y'all. She has a level of compassion for him
Mm-hmm.
because
Definitely.
there's some stuff that she know about him that he ain't. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, it makes me think. And this, I listen.
Sister, my listen.
Just by like I said, human behavior, watching stuff, going back in some old notes and stuff, and then he's saying, "Oh," and he's saying that Dre and some stuff Dre done said and stuff, and by Dre saying that she taught them how to eat what you can, what you at, and
Mhm.
I'm like, baby, it's giving me. I hope you ain't out here touching on nobody. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
Lord.
I hope this boy it's a reason he has a sexual addiction. It's a reason he's an addict to it. There has to be
Mm.
something underlying to that.
Hey, Jenny from the block.
Because how you go from being a bar wearing pixie dust and stuff to being, I mean, maybe he was trying to be a man. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even have the energy to know and don't care. Like,
Like I say to people, you don't. He doesn't understand it. No guy can, like, we can sit up here as us men and be like, from the time we start growing hair, we understand what to do with it. But if that was the case, then if you make a baby in your 20s, why is it always you feel like you stuck? Because obviously you didn't know what you was doing.
and and Miss saying, he doesn't have compassion for her or the baby, and that's believable to all of us. And if he does, he hides it very well. That persona that he puts out like he don't give a damn. He act like he don't care. But if he does, he hiding it very well.
Blue has
That
to lose
man
something
real.
in order. Blue has to either come to close to losing something that's dear to
I
him,
agree with
or
Sam.
he has to lose something that's dear to him in order for him to understand compassion. Because his mom never taught him that.
Uh,
Compassion is taught. Like
never, never, never.
you can't just be compassionate. You can't have compassion for people if they never had it for you.
Uh-huh.
So if you was raised with the person that was just hell on wheels, everything they said was to crucify you and make you feel low. And when you fail, they never helped you up. Or when you made a mistake, they never told you it's going to be okay. Try again. You know what I'm saying? They always beat you down. When you get grown, you just going to do that to everybody because that's what was done to you. And
Right.
anytime that you be put in a situation where you
Like she
feel
try
that
to
way,
overcompensate. I feel like she tried to overcompensate with him because of something. Something happened in his childhood to make her the way to make him the way he is, and to make her so obsessed with him the way she is.
I don't think she's obsessed with him. I think she's obsessed with he's associated with his fame. If Blue wasn't famous,
Yeah,
you
I
see,
think
she
Jealous
left him in the car.
fame.
She left him in the car, and he almost was not here
Carlissa's
no more.
obsessed with the fame. That wife's obsessed with the fame and the popularity. She wants to be so popular. She wants to be that it girl. That it girl. With any means necessary. Carlissa wants to be once again that it girl with any means necessary. So anything attached to that, she just gonna be that because that's what she wanna be. So if it takes being deranged, if it takes being delusional, if it takes being crazy, if it takes take being
Crazy,
somebody to
the
come, she's
way
attached to all of that. She's attached to that because she wants to be that it girl.
Yep. So much so that she tarnished her own bloodline to be it.
Hey, Alicia. Well, Sis Natasha, you always say that, and it goes back to what Dre say that too. Yes, definitely. That's definitely true too. But even if he does have compassion, we don't know that because he damn sure don't
you
show.
know what, Natasha? Now this part right here, I agree. I kind of, I see a lot. I agree with you on that. I
Mm,
see that. I see that. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have compassion for the baby because he wants the old Krishan, and the baby won't let her be it anymore. He's
mhm.
jealous of that baby. I believe he's jealous of that baby. I really believe that. I
Hey,
believe.
Judith. Yeah,
I believe he's jealous of that baby.
and that's a shame. It's a damn shame. But
I forgot to go get my stuff because I need him to make my our shirt.
sad. This little that young man that jail has been a blessing to him. So they says a lot. So that says a lot. He was able to from responsibilities. Yes, definitely jail with no responsibilities as being a father. Not jail. He in prison. Jail and prison, two different things. Jail is if you're sitting in the jail waiting to go to prison, the city and the county. Then you go to prison. So I definitely
Them
agree
Black
with
Hills
that.
was right there.
Like you have no responsibilities while you sitting
So
in
you
there.
were a cop.
You're not being a father. You don't have to worry about teaching your kids anything, taking your kids to school, taking them to sports, little league baseball, little league, whatever they want to be in, basketball, football. So no, he doesn't have no responsibility. It's like he escapes everything by sitting in prison. We want to think that he's not gonna do that, Miss Ann, but I have a heart. I have a heart. I got I like I'm I have empathy and compassion. And Miss Ann, I don't think he have any of that, but let sis and nephew answer that. Sis, Miss Ann say because he's jealous, do y'all think he would physically hurt the baby?
Again, because I feel like he did it, allegedly, he did it the first time. He did it once before. So again, when he got into that accident with that baby in the car,
Which they don't talk about. But yeah. But I don't think that accident was on purpose. I think it
it
happened
was but he still hurt
because
the, it's
he was moving
it's
reckless.
still, that baby was it's still a newborn. He was younger than my grandson. He
Right.
was younger than my grandson.
He was moving reckless, sis. He let the devil use him. He was moving reckless. He wasn't thinking right. He was drunk for one. His mind was impaired. He wasn't even on the right level to even get that
He
baby in
wasn't
that
even
house.
that baby wasn't even 3 months
And
old.
first of all, I blame the people that was in that house that let him take that baby.
I do too. Chastity.
Yeah. You should have never let Blue leave that fucking house with that
But
baby.
and you know what? And people can say what they want to say about Marsh, but she went all the way with that baby. And then we know it was the truth because Jaden said she thought she was gonna fight Marsh, and when they by the time they got there, Krishan was there.
Hmm. Hmm. That's right, sis. But they don't never want to talk about that. But Charity actually went on a rampage when she did her little rampant thing. She actually said, yeah, she cussed everybody out in her chat and told them, I sure damn did let him take his baby. That's his baby. And if I had to do it again, I'd do it again. She told people that. Hey, Sylvia. Classes. Sexy Brown I said, so it's been said Blue is in classes and will come out a changed person and would do right because he don't want to go back. But when they said he was in classes before and he keep violating, I don't want to hear that shit. We'll see when Blue get out because everything they be saying, it's hard to believe
But
anything.
he's saying that he's in classes and he's trying to change and this and that and this and that. But then in the same breath, he do some BS. In the
Yeah.
same breath, he, you know what I'm saying? Do some disrespectful stuff. In the same breath, he
Hmm.
say some disrespectful stuff. You know what I'm saying? No, they're not together. So at the end of the day, listen, y'all know how I feel. I don't want her with him. I don't. I want him to be a changed man. I want him to get his life together. I want him to take us the second chance that God has given him. I want that for him. But if he doesn't, I'm not gonna be surprised.
Mm, me neither.
Me either. Shit.
Y'all
Look
know
at
I
him.
care for him
He
like
looked like my Crayola book.
the benefit of the doubt because when you accept Jesus, he can change you.
He can change right now. I don't know if he accepted him
Got a lot of
today. Shit, I ain't behind them bars
I
with
don't
him.
know what he's doing. He might be right now on his knees crying out to God. I don't know. That's between him and God.
hmm
And you know what the word says, want for your brother what you want for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And so I want for my girls to have a good, positive man in their life. I want good. So of course I'm gonna want a man for that for any a man like that for any of my nieces, for anybody that I care about or anybody that I like or desire. You know, for any woman, I want you to have someone that's good to you, that treats you right, that respects you, that loves you. You know what I'm saying? You're not just a money sign to him. You know what I'm saying? You are his help meet. You're who God, and see what we don't know is God has already ordained who we gonna be with. Some of us, he gives us free will. So he gives us the right to choose. But when it's really of God and ordained by God, no matter what you go through, it's gonna be there. I be around people that's been married. I talked to women that was married 68 years that literally did that till death do us part. You know what I'm saying? My mom was married 48 years. So when it comes to marriage and longevity, and I'm not going to say my dad was a good man, but my mom might not say he was a good husband, but he was a good dad. You know what I'm saying? She might
But
would
Blue
have
is
said he
not
was
an
an
ex-husband.
excellent. She might have said he was an excellent husband, but you might have a child that say my dad wasn't a good dad. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
it's a person perception of what it is. But look at what she has to compare Jonathan Jamal Porter to. Look what she has to compare him to.
Nothing. She can't compare him to nothing because she has nothing to compare him to. Nothing. She doesn't have. Krishan doesn't have a father to say, "Hey, I had a real father in my life." Um, I don't know if he was good to me, but he wasn't good to them, or he was good to them and he wasn't good. Like it's no example with what we have seen and what they have shown
Mhm.
and what she has told us. And if you listen to all of them, they finally came out and told the truth too. Like she's never really had a father figure. Period. Period. She
She don't remember her dad until she was 7, and then he was in and out of her
right,
life.
told us that. And she also told us how she remembered him lining them all up and the things that he would do. She told us all of this. She told the world this about him. But then you have
But
some
then you got somebody that touched me, that loves me, that holds
she
me,
had some of her
that
sisters come
you do
out.
understand what I'm saying? The shit that Carlissa didn't do to Jonathan. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm
And the
saying,
shit that Krishan, the way Krishan caresses his face and pop
what
his
I'm saying,
pimples and comb his
I'm
baby
touching on her
hair.
father. What I'm saying is, and then she have some sisters come out here and show that man like he's the best father ever.
Hmm.
So how you think that make her feel, or how that makes China feel, or how that makes any whoever he touched allegedly? But then you have the sister showing like he is the best father ever. That ain't right.
But then you hear him out of his own mouth say the things he said, the foul things he said about his child.
Yes, he
The
did.
foul things
He
he
said,
said about listen,
mhm.
listen. You know they say oh women attract men like their father. Baby, you gotta learn how to rebuke the things that ain't right. I'm telling you. You better you better learn how to rebuke the
And
things
then you
that
hear
ain't
China
right.
say, and China said this. She just said this. You hear China say, Chastity, he picked you up, your own father. You was like 2 or 3 years old, and he picked you up and said what he said. He said what he said when he picked up China. I mean, China said he picked up Chastity. She just said this. So they tell stories of how this man was a monster. So I'm just saying, like, to some he was a monster, and to some he was a great father. So it's just weird. Like the whole damn thing is weird.
I think that he was a monster to all of them. They just won't publicly say it because they don't want the boys and him to disown them. It's something about the boys with him. And they know he was a horrible bastard. We see he was a horrible
How you
bastard.
line? How you line? How you line all of us up, and you do what you do to our mother in front of us, and you tell us if we say anything, you gonna beat the shit, you gonna slap us and do this in our face. Come on now. Krishan is the one who first told that story. Then they kept saying she was lying, and then after a while, they all came out and said the same story. Not all of them, but a couple of them did told the same story. All right, he took her in the woods and he did this. I remember every story Krishan told what
And I
that
think
man did.
And I think that them boys in him, the reason why they don't look down on him, because just like when Blue asked Mookie, what would you do in that situation? And he said, yeah, I would have, yeah, he would have did the same thing that Blue did. So there
Yep.
is no
And if a woman
difference.
hitting on
They're
you,
the
what
same
you do?
person.
He
So
did
he
it.
so we ain't
Never
no
got
telling
straight up.
who he done drug into some bushes with train tracks and whatever. He probably ain't no different than his daddy.
Yeah.
You
Wow.
know, I just pray that everybody get it together because all them got kids that love them
It's
tremendously.
trauma. It's a lot of trauma come from seeing what their father did to their mother. It's a lot of trauma come from that. A lot of trauma. And I just really feel like that if they can all get it together, and this my honest opinion, and I don't care who don't like what I gotta say, they will be a powerful family. They would be bigger than the Braxtons if they could
Yeah,
just all get it together,
Mm-hmm.
because it's so much trauma comes from that. And it's from, I'ma say it's, I ain't gonna say, because nephew, should I say what we said it should be with Miss Charlotte?
yes. It's she's responsible for her children. After you have so many children, you
The
become
story should
responsible
be
for them.
Miss Charlotte trauma. Miss Charlotte's story. It's not the Malone
No,
Mm-hmm.
story.
Miss
It's not the
Charlotte's
Dawson
bloodline.
story. It's Miss Charlotte's story.
It's Miss Charlotte's
Mm-hmm.
bloodline. She's
It's Miss
responsible for her
Charlotte
kids. Yeah,
bloodline, and
Miss
that should
Charlotte's
be the
Yep.
title
bloodline.
of it. And I promise y'all would win from that.
Hey,
It's not about the
capable.
Malones or the
Okay,
Dawsons.
thank you for sending me. You had sent me a cash app.
Love and War. It's about Miss Charlotte
Hey.
bloodline.
Yes, it's about Miss Charlotte's bloodline. It should be called
I'm
Charlotte's
addicted
Bloodline. That
to
should be the name of that
Charlotte's
Steph
show.
bloodline.
Curry.
And that way y'all all can talk about what y'all been through. All
Right.
that you benefit off I'm a Malone. You benefit no. It's not about no Malone. It's not about no Darcy. It's y'all all came from Miss Charlotte
That's yep.
at the end of the
It's her.
day. And then y'all be
It's
saying
her.
Malone's or before she married a Malone, her maiden name was Darcy.
Mm-hmm.
All of her children come from her stomach. All of y'all was carried inside of her. All of that dividing,
Your
her
phone is muffled, ain't it?
y'all all are sisters and brothers from, y'all all was birthed from the same woman,
From
Ain't it?
the
Your phone
same
is
womb.
muffled.
from the same womb. That's crazy that y'all sit there. Oh, you ain't no Malone, so you trying to benefit because baby, we just no, y'all not. Now, you know what I think? Like, cause let me tell you something, baby. We didn't sit in the classroom all. Well, I know I didn't. I didn't sit in no classroom all day. One
Mm-hmm.
classroom. Y'all got to get it together because the things y'all say don't sound right. Now, why would you say one think you better than the other? So, to me, you downplaying y'all own mother. Oh, the Malones are better than the Dawsey. She was a Dawsey before Malone, so you downplaying your own mother to say that your dad is better because he carried that last name. That is not
That's
right.
true. It
She
is. That's
she
right.
is the center of all of y'all. She is y'all mother.
And
She's
I'm
your
not gonna even
winner.
put that on the
She's
people who sit in the
mama.
class all day long because they 9 times out of 10 they
It
just as smart
wasn't
as a
just the
normal person,
dad.
if not smarter. Yeah, I
It
just
wasn't
put that
just
on
the
them.
dad. It wasn't just the dad that made that division. It was the grandparents. If you really go back and y'all remember when China used to first tell all her stories and she used to tell about everything, she tells you it was the grandmother and the grandfather them that made that division between them. Because remember, she said that they didn't want her. They tried to marry her off or put her in her own place and everything. And then they took her other baby. Then they Sierra, she became an honorary Malone, and Terrence went to his people. She tells you how they was divided, and the rest of them was in the Malone. Like they took them in, but uh they really didn't really, you know what I'm saying? Like they caused division between them.
But it
That
still
was
doesn't
from
matter, sis, because at the end of the day, she carried every last one of y'all in her womb. Y'all are her. Y'all come from her seed, from her inside of her. Y'all divide. Y'all y'all blood is her blood. So all that division is crazy because to me, y'all downplaying your mother.
hmm
That don't make no sense because it couldn't be me with my children. Like what? Just because My oldest daughter is in my maiden name and my baby is in her daddy's name. Does not make them one better than the other. Y'all are both my children. So
Mm-hmm.
if y'all out here in these streets letting these people downplay
I don't
y'all,
divide
I
none of
feel
my
like y'all
kids.
don't y'all downplaying me as y'all mother. That's weird and that's sickening.
Four out of my nine are bonus, and I don't. What do I say? I have nine children. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't divide none of my children. I don't. I don't. I don't
I
believe
At the
it.
feel
end of
what
the
I
day, to
feel what.
me, the person that go in labor that carries you is your mother. So all of that top,
Mm-hmm.
they letting the internet world tell them that they have sisters, they have this, they have
Right.
that. It's weird because if you come from the same mother, fuck what the white people say or whatever people say. You came from the same mother that carried you in the same womb. Your daddy only produced the seed. That goes back to the old day. It's mama baby and daddy maybe.
Hmm.
That's weird.
And you gonna feel crazy if everybody start doing blood tests and only find out two belong, and then the rest of y'all don't even know who your daddy is, and
So
you've been
what?
dogging your mama out.
All of that. You to me, they dogging Miss Charlotte out every day. And that is my opinion. And I feel I can have my opinion. The shit that they doing out here is stupid.
Yeah, I feel like don't let nobody tell you that your sister ain't your sister. That's your sister.
That she came from your mother. That is crazy. And then
Mm,
y'all sit here and you respect. Okay, so you have Sierra and Terrence, right?
right.
They not no Malone, but y'all accept them like they are. But you downplay your sister saying she's a gossip, she don't belong. That is retarded. That is
And she
people
the first one.
all
She the
day.
first one. So
Fuck
first of all, I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of the firstborns always get. They have to. They have to do everything. Like they. It's a lot. Like I just watch. Like just the dynamics of stuff. Like it's a big
nephew,
responsibility
send Natasha the link.
being the first, especially if you are firstborn and you
That's
are a
crazy.
woman, there's a lot of expectations for you. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to think everything happened. They mama went to jail. She, she started, losing her mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
And we
as a
may
woman,
not like a lot of things that China say or do, but at the end of the day, they all come from the same womb. It's weird what y'all be out here saying. It's ridiculous. And charity
Mhm.
is just crazy. And y'all sit over there listening to that crazy shit. The Malones is this. Bitch, sit down somewhere. Please
I
sit
honestly
down.
think I think honestly that they beef went on so long to the point where they use the Malones and versus the Dorseys versus the thises and the that's and you not a Malone. They use that for a reason to be mad at her. They don't even have you could be like, oh, in the past she did this, but y'all all go to church and y'all worship the Lord. So how you gonna stand in front of the Lord on some and stand on the altar and ask
Now,
for
the
forgiveness?
nephew you say something that was interesting. He said, "Y'all know Bishop didn't even let y'all on the internet."
Mm-hmm.
The nephew said Bishop didn't even let y'all even be on the internet. So why y'all acting like this? I don't understand because y'all know Bishop didn't even play the internet.
Like, just imagine if we took what y'all do and played it in the church. If you can't do this at the church and don't get up on here, get to holler and the hooping, and you hate your sister, you praying in prayer closets with prayer cloths and all that, but you have envy in your heart for somebody that bleeds the same blood as you. That's your brother and that's your sister. That says it in the Bible. Now, if you don't know how to abide by the Bible rules, don't expect nobody
But
else
even in the
to.
Bible, it says when a woman marries a man, and they have children before your marriage, that becomes your stepchildren, and you should not lay with your stepchildren. That
Yes,
say that in the
it
Bible.
says that.
But people
But
don't follow those rules. People just do what they want to do.
but I'm saying, as far as the siblings, we know he's sick. Look, the Lord dealing with him on his own. That's between him and the
Yeah,
Jesus.
And
why
That
you
ain't
think
got
he
nothing
in
to
a
do with me.
reprobate state? That man is in a reprobate state. He gonna be in that reprobate state probably till he leave this earth, until he repent for everything he done. He gonna be in that reprobate state. Sometimes people don't understand. They done been in their reprobate state so long in life that they don't even know how to repent or where repentance come from. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
they're just
Mhm.
he gonna be in that reprobate state until
And I'm gonna say this: I'm the baby. I'm the baby out of all the children. They was all gone while I was raised up home with my people, with my old man and my mama. I was there by myself. But I still knew who my sisters and brothers was. I still knew that, and my mama made sure I knew that. She made sure that I gave them respect because they were older than me. And right now, today, I respect them. And y'all know that my mama Joyce,
mhm,
right?
mhm,
So y'all kill me when y'all be out there saying, China, she doesn't even know you. She doesn't even know nothing about you. Okay, maybe she doesn't. I can feel that. Cause they was long gone too. Like so many years older than me. But they still my brothers and my sisters, regardless of that. It's
mhm.
weird. People do the weirdest shit on this internet. But at the end of the day, they are still brothers and sisters. They come from the same woman, from the same womb. Like y'all say the weirdest shit ever.
China has the heart where she will open up her door for Terrain right now. If Terrain says, you know, China, I just need a place to crash. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. And if her and Terrain is at odds right now, she would open the door for Terrain because that's her sister. Would Terrain do the same for her? I
We
can't
don't
say.
know.
I
Don't do
can't
that.
say.
We don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know, Annie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can say I don't know. I can say that I don't know, and that's honest. I don't. Tessa, would she open her heart and her door for China? Maybe. Would China open her door for Tessa? Yes, she would.
Can
No
I say
matter how,
something about
because China, huh? Oh, there you go. Now
Hey,
we can hear
sis.
you. Hey,
that? Hey, y'all.
Good
Uh,
evening.
Uh,
can I just say something about that?
Oh,
I
you
think that they,
sound good, sis.
thank you, boo. Thank you, boo boo. I think that yeah, I think that they got along until China messed with Terrain's man.
Mm,
I think that's where they fell out at.
mm.
that could be true, but then
I'm
it
gonna
makes
say allegedly. Let me throw my allegedly post banner. Cause listen, hold on now.
That's what Terrain said.
Listen,
Oh.
I'm gonna say allegedly.
I
Let
don't
me
care
throw
about
my-
the men's.
Allegedly.
I look, sis, Natasha. I don't care who slept with who or
No,
whatever.
no, no.
All I'm trying to say is
I get what you're
Miss
saying,
Charlotte
but I
is
think
all of
that's what.
their mother, and they all came from the same womb, and all of that shit that people be saying, that this, and that. They are all sisters and brothers from the same bloodline in the DNA from Miss Charlotte.
Right.
Point
I
blank,
definitely agree
period.
with that. I know I agree with that. I'm not saying that you're wrong about that. I'm saying that I think how they fell out was because of China messing with allegedly, and from my understanding, she got kids by him. I don't know how true that is, allegedly.
I heard that
But
say too, but we don't know
but
how true
I
none
that's
of
what I think that's how they fell out. I don't think it had anything to do with the SA allegations. I don't think so. I think it had to do with the falling out. I think that probably recently when she came out with it, that's probably what made the rest of them fall out with her
that. Mm-hmm.
in regards to that.
Yeah,
No, but
I
my
heard that
thing
too.
is, it's not like it wasn't true, and it's not like the mom did not confirm. See, people negate the fact that that day that China did that interview with Miss Charlotte, it was before Miss Charlotte had anything. Miss Charlotte was more on point than I've ever heard her. Ever heard her. Okay? And Miss Charlotte told the story and Miss Charlotte apologized. It was a lot that Miss Charlotte was able to say. They got mad. They got mad and they came back, went to Miss Charlotte and made Miss Charlotte come on and try to make Miss Charlotte recant her whole story about the grandparents, about the auntie that unalived herself by running in front of the truck because of allegedly. what the granddaddy had did to her, and allegedly she was supposed to be having a baby by the grandparent parent.
Right,
Because hold on,
Gisela.
let me finish. Because a lot of this is the fact that this man is still living, and this man still controlled their fortune
Mm.
or that lack thereof. I don't
You know,
know. They
you know,
claim they got money. So this man claimed he still controls that because he's still living.
Mm.
you know what I get out the story? This is what I get out the story when I used to listen to China before. What I got out the story was that they all was cool. Because if you remember her saying that Tifa had came to her house, and that's when she found out about the son.
And that she
The
was
son
playing with the dove, not
with the
the
door knob. So
doorknob.
which means that they
Yeah.
was already getting along. You understand what I'm saying? Now, as far as Tessa go, Tessa didn't come out with saying that Krishan don't know who you are until China came out with her story. That's when she started breaking about it. Because you never heard her mention anything about China, whatever, until China came out with what she said happened to her. And I think that's how they all fell out.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I look at it. That's how I see
I'm
it.
No,
gonna
no, she
say,
did do that.
at one point it all was a play. Because if you watch how they moved when everybody started kind of hitting the scenes and trying to get their little, teams, and your Malone, your Dorsey, and I just, if you watch the platforms and you watch where people went and the things that they would say and only how far they would go, even when Charity went up on 626 platform that time, Charity would only go so far. She would only say so much. And people were getting pissed because they was giving, they'll go make their little $50, $100, whatever people get them for coming up on their little platform to try to get their numbers up. You understand what I'm saying? And so, but what it was doing at the end of the day was really hurting them, not helping them, because then they really started beefing behind the scenes. The reason I'm gonna say you did, there is a text message where it's cut. Anyways, there's proof out here, and in the proof, it says, "I know how you can make some quick money." Okay, and if you watch how everybody hit right when what's her name, Chastity thought she was about to come to YouTube and she was about to blow up and stuff, what did she do? She ran over to 626 platform. What did they talk about? The same shit they always talk about. Everybody know this story backwards, forwards, inwards, outwards. You know what I'm saying? If you've been following everybody since the beginning, you know everybody's story. You know how many kids they got. You know who got their kids, who don't got their kids. You should know about everything there is to know because it's all been out here. It's the people that are new to it that really don't know, and they're coming from pages that are probably had been hate pages or have been other stuff, and so they're coming to it, and then they're like, oh wait, this and this. So now they have a new audience, right? To hear what is old shit to us, but new shit to them. That's all I'm saying.
Can I answer the Can I answer the Decel? How you pronounce her name? Decella
I
Harrison.
read it. Go ahead.
Okay, it says listen, they claim because China slept with Terrain baby daddy. However, Tifa took Chastity man. So what's the difference? It's still nasty, but they don't hold grudge on Tifa. Now I'm gonna explain the reason why they don't hold a grudge on Tifa. The reason why is because Tifa took Chastity's boyfriend. That was her boyfriend. China claims that she was SA by their dad. That's a big difference. So of course they're gonna look at her different because of what she said. Because those are they two different scenarios.
But this
They're
is
not the
my
same thing.
question. This is my question. If you go right now and you tell your younger, if somebody go tell you and your a younger sibling something that happened to them, you know what I'm saying, and they're 10, 5, 8, 6, 7, whatever many years older than them, and they tell you this happened to you, who are you to tell them that they're lying?
Hmm.
Who are you to tell them that they're lying?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You
But
wasn't even there. Some of y'all
uh-huh,
wasn't even thought about.
uh-huh. I don't think none of them was thought about. I think
Some
the
of
only one
y'all
that was thought
wasn't
about
even,
was
some of y'all wasn't even the concept. Yeah, God knew you were
right,
gonna
that
be
was the
here.
oldest brother. Wasn't
Some
it
of y'all, God knew you was gonna be here, but that's about it. There's a lot more. Do you understand what I'm saying? To a lot, like it's the audacity to me. You know what I'm saying? And when my father sits there and say the things that he's saying, the foul things that he has said, y'all
And
forgot.
I'm
Big
and
Petey,
Sister
Big
Tasha,
Petey used to be his best friend.
yes, they were best friends. So it's a lot to that story, and to just
uh-huh.
one person. And wait, Sister Natasha, I know you saying they don't believe her. I guess because what she said, that they
No, no,
asked,
no, no. I don't think that they don't believe her. I don't think that they don't
but
believe her.
I think it's here's
I
the thing,
think that they're mad that she told the story.
right? But
That's what I
this
think they're
is
mad
not.
at.
But this is not how we looking at it. We don't give that part. That part, that's a different story. But when it comes to they saying that Charity slept with Tareen baby daddy. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Charity slept with Tareen baby daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Tifa took Chastity man, her boyfriend. What is the difference? It is
The
They
no
said
difference is
goddamn difference.
allegedly they say Chastity done slept with the auntie and done slept
but
with
And they
the
say
man.
it's still a
Chastity,
Listen,
difference.
with the
It's still
niece,
a
Chastity,
with the
they say
let
niece
me ask you a
allegedly.
question. Would you be
it's
more
an
mad at would you be more mad?
alleged.
they they say Chastity slept with Tifa baby daddy, sister baby daddy. That's
Again,
who was last
now
allegedly.
again, let me ask you a question. Who are you gonna be more mad at? The
Huh?
person that slept with your who you gonna be more mad at? The person that slept with your baby daddy or the person that's saying that your dad essayed them?
That's you know what? That is how we looking at it, sis. I mean,
That's
that's
how they're looking at
that's
it
a
too.
different
Because
story, but
if
at
you
the
think
same
about it,
time,
listen to me, sis. If you think about it, they always speaking. They always supposed to be on the show together. They always supposed to be on the show together.
who was gonna make that show happen?
What you mean? No, 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 no. Listen, what I'm saying to you. They all were supposed to be on that show together, including China. They all were supposed to be there
Yeah.
together. So, which means that they all was speaking. They
Mhm.
all was speaking. So until China came out with that story, now they're not speaking. Because again, like I said, Tifa was at China House until the son mentioned whatever he mentioned. Chastity was speaking to her. They all were speaking to her until that story came out.
Right. But then at the same time, why would you come out even though when China came out with her story, which I believe China.
You
I
remember
truly
China said that they all apologized. So it's not like they
I
didn't know
believe
that.
it. I believe Tristan. And for people, and I'm with sis when she say, who is you to tell somebody that their story is not real? This is the
Right.
reason why a lot of people don't come out today and tell their story. Because and let me say this.
When you say when you say what people are you speaking of? The family or the outsiders?
Just people, period.
People,
Oh,
People
period.
people,
in
period.
general,
Of
people don't
course.
come
People,
out and
Of
tell their
period.
course.
story
Of course.
because
You can't
people
tell somebody
always
what's
telling
true or
you,
not.
Right. I'm
you,
talking about people, period. People
mhm,
sit here and say, I don't, they're lying. But who is you to tell that that
You
person is
can't say
not
that.
telling the truth? And that's
Exactly.
the reason why a lot of kids today and a
Mm-hmm.
lot of teenagers, even adults that's in their 30s and 40s or 50s will not tell the truth because they in
Mm-hmm.
these upholding families that if I tell the truth, they're gonna say I'm lying.
Mm-hmm.
mhm,
They gonna
Mm-hmm.
say, "Oh, we knew she was bipolar. We knew something was wrong with
Mm-hmm.
her." When the whole time that man probably done slept with your ass, and you don't want to tell the truth.
See, the
mhm,
thing is with them is that it's not that they don't know the truth because they know the truth. They know what happened. It's just that they got mad because she told the story. That was supposed to
Oh
be a
yeah,
family
China
secret.
even said they got mad at me because I told the
Yeah.
story.
So
Okay,
that's what
let's
I'm
just say
saying.
this. That's a prime example. So let's just say China came on here and Charity and going back and forth saying this and talking about her like a dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Run goes over there and tell everything that happened. We heard this. This ain't no allegedly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then she come back and trying to say Terrence, Terrence's dad mother passed away, right? The grandmother. China said that lady played a big part in their lives, right? So she was hurt. So she posted. So China break down and say, China says, you know what? I don't want to do this no more. Somebody passed away. Don't come over here and tell me nothing, don't do this. But then Charity come over there and say, you're gonna get unalive. And
Exactly.
I'm gonna be glad when it happened. She
Mhm.
said this on live. So now China coming back like, what? So this shit go deeper than what I'm saying is this stuff go deeper than what we see. This is crazy.
It goes.
This
You
Mhm.
want
is
what? You want to know why it
weird.
goes? You want to know why it goes deep? Because all of them are snakes. When
Snakes.
I come to you and I'm telling you my deepest secrets and I'm telling you what's going on in my life, I don't think that because you and I might have gotten to an argument, you come out and bust out and tell what I told you. You know what I'm saying? Because my argument has nothing to do with what me and you discussed and me telling you my deepest secrets. My deepest secrets has nothing to do with the argument that we're having. So
Mm-hmm.
they are snakes. So when you get mad at one person, they start telling all the business.
All the business.
All the
All the
business.
business. Not
So
all of them do that.
not all of them, but let me say this: one of
Actually,
them
they
want
all
to,
have done that
one of
except
them,
Tareen.
one
Tareen
of
has
them want
not.
to, one of them
Uh-huh.
want to, but she won't say it. She
Right.
won't do it because
Tareen and Terrence and
when
Sierra.
when I
Those
listened to
three
her
have not.
live, I could tell that she wanted to say because she said out her mouth, "I got a lot to say, but I won't say it."
And Tareen says she's more about fighting. Tareen want to
And,
fight.
and I'm
She
not even
not.
talking about. I'm talking about the other sister, the one that.
Get up. And I'm not going to say
Hmm,
allegedly because Tessa has come on here and talked
hmm,
shit.
okay.
Yes, she has.
And when she did this last one, and when she did this last one, she said that if I want, I got a lot. What she said, if I wanted to say a lot, something in that sense.
But they
I don't know
all
who
do
she was
that. But
speaking
but
of.
Tessa has ran her mouth. Yes, she has. Yes,
Mhm.
she has before.
Sure
Tessa
has.
has talked a lot of shit. Yes, she has. Lately, she's been doing like I ain't saying nothing. Like she
Like
about
sneak this, she's what she's doing is she's giving you something to think about. Like what is she hiding? What does she know? That
right,
type of thing. That's what she's
right.
doing when she
Mm-hmm.
tells her lie. Because you know who she's talking about. You know who she's talking about. It's obvious because the way she's talking. You know who she's talking about. And then when she say, I could say a whole lot, but I just won't say nothing. That makes you think like, what is it that you know? You
I don't
understand what
know.
I'm saying? Because that's
It's
what she, and
weird. They do to me. To
that's why I
me,
say
it's the
snakes.
weirdest shit ever. Y'all are siblings.
That's why I say snakes.
It's crazy. Y'all
They
come from the
all are.
same mother. I just keep constantly saying this: mama baby and daddy baby. That is weird. And you don't accept some Darcy's and you don't accept one. It's just weird. And then it don't make it no better because the people sit out here and agree with that shit.
I'm telling you why they are not, why they're separated. It's because of that situation. The first one was with Terrain and the baby daddy or the boyfriend or whatever the case may be. That started them two not to speak. And then the other sisters didn't speak because Terrain, you remember the nephew never mentioned her name. He
Uh-uh.
said she had nothing to do with it.
No, he said that she
It
put
was
her
on
son out. He slept on the thing. They say Tarina's mean to her oldest son.
right,
They
but
do
no, what
talk
I'm
about
saying is
that.
I'm talking about the essay part.
Oh yeah, the essay. But
Yeah,
they
he
always
never
leave
mentioned her.
Tareen out of that. Like
Yes,
Tareen is not
it
there.
was never her or Krishan. It was always
Yes.
everybody else and whoever
Yes.
else. I don't even know
Tareen was
Sierra.
just a mean one. They say that'll
Right,
fight you.
right.
Yeah.
No, they said
So
she was mean and she used to whoop them. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, spank them
right.
and stuff for no reason and stuff.
And then
That's
they
what they
also
said.
said that hell, they the one been airing it out for 3 days, which they aired it out before. But they said Tareen and Tessa got into it from at the church and they had a big fight. Something about Tareen, some Tessa say Tareen man put his hand on I don't know on the lap, some shit. They said it again.
I'm telling you, this is what it all. I'm telling you, it
They
all
saying
boils
this
down to
stuff.
this.
Allegedly, we not
Yeah,
saying
but
this.
see, the
They
thing is,
airing all this stuff out.
again, but the thing is that when because how you know that it has a lot to do with
And you know
trying to
what?
come.
And you know what, sis, Natasha, when Charity said, yeah, I can't wait until you unalive, and I'm gonna be glad it's gonna happen soon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when a light bulb went off in my head? Remember when Run One was over there with China and said what 2-3 days ago that one of the siblings
Mm-hmm.
tried to pay one of their sons to unalive one of the sisters. Was that not
Oh,
said?
oh,
Yes, he
I didn't
did.
know that. Wow.
Yes, he
Uh,
did.
uh,
Huh. That's what
hmm.
was said, and that's what was said. Go listen
And that,
to it.
wait a minute, and we know that's a common thing in the family because the daddy said that the grandmama offered.
Yup.
He sure did.
And then what happened? What happened? She was pregnant for who? And her name was named after one of the sisters. And what she did?
Hmm,
She unalived herself. She ran into what?
hmm.
They think we don't remember this stuff. We remember all this stuff. People sit on here and want to remember what they want to remember. But baby, I didn't sit in the same classroom all day. I had different periods. I went to different classes. I don't know if y'all remember, but I remember from ninth grade to my senior year, I didn't sit in the same goddamn class all day long. So you know what that tell you? I'm a little
That's
step
what
ahead of
you
y'all, and so y'all saying stuff that I remember
know.
y'all
That's
saying
just
from
the
2 years
comfort.
ago. You don't have to refresh my memory because there's some crazy shit going on with them. Amaya say she ran in front of a train, and I think because she couldn't take no more. Exactly. They told us this. Allegedly, one of the sisters was trying to get their son to unalive.
Elijah, can you
That's
fix yours?
that's crazy work. I wish one of my kids would ever disrespect one of my siblings, or it would be a problem, right? And
The way
Stacey
they
said
do it
the
is
why.
disgusting. The way they do it is
This is
it's
disgusting.
sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. And don't get me wrong. I know families they have their feud or whatever they go through wherever they go through, but this right here, like the airing out the way they it's just crazy.
It's
I ain't never
sad.
seen I never and the way they talk it's just a lot. It's just too much. It's too much.
Okay.
It's too much. It's too much.
It's too
It's too
much.
much. And it's embarrassing. And it's
It's too
embarrassing for
much.
Krishan. It's embarrassing for
China
her.
said they never said Chastity because they saying they trying to get Chastity unalive,
Oh,
but
I
some
don't know
people
how
saying
it's
they was
doing.
trying to
These
get
days, I find
Krishan
mosquitoes
unalive.
right now.
Allegedly, 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 allegedly. But hey, that's what the nephew said on there and said. That's what we heard. They didn't
Mm,
say
mm,
no
mm.
names. All he said was one of the siblings was gonna pay one of the sons to unalive one of the sisters. That was said. No names was ever said. Mm. And yeah, right, Amaya. They never said which sibling it was, but it was said. But they never said no name.
I wonder, no, let me not say that. Let me not say that.
Oh, Stacey said they were supposed to do it at the hospital. Remember? Go ahead, Sister Natasha. Say what you gotta say. It's just
I wonder about the dad sometimes. I really wonder about him. It makes me wonder.
Yep, and
If you do it,
yep.
it just makes me wonder. I don't want to say, it just makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder about that, about him. Because when you do that, when you do things like that, that means that you've done it before.
Right. Them people.
You don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. It's always a first to do something, but I don't know. I don't
It's always
know.
the first to do something, and it's always the last to
In
do
here.
something, right?
It's in him.
It, it's in him. Okay, you remember when Quan? What's his? I mean, Quail, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember when Quail went to the apartment to see him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all remember that man? That's when he said Krishan was a mistake. Did y'all see how the way that man was talking?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, even though he may get high drugs allegedly or whatever, I'm just saying allegedly, but what we saw, that man, that man looked like he was so like demonic.
What?
Like, it was weird how that man was
Huh?
talking. Like, he felt like he was powerful. He was the man, and his
Mm-hmm.
children owes him everything. And
Mm-hmm.
Krishan
Mm-hmm.
should have
Look
never
at
made it.
me.
And Krishan ain't this. It seemed like,
Oh yeah, they're
you know,
Because
it
she
seemed
don't.
like that
Because you know
demonic
why?
Latifah
You know why
walks
he?
around and Chastity walk around, right?
You know why I think he said that?
Uh-huh.
Because I think that he know that Krishan don't like him.
like, dang, shit,
Okay.
you
I think
But you
that's why he
see,
said
it's
that.
like, it
got
seemed
you
like
got
Charity and
no.
Latifah has that same demonic spirit. You don't see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I surely do.
I
Yep.
saw it. I was
Yep.
like,
Yep.
damn. And
Yep.
I ain't gonna name
Think
nobody
about
else, because I see it in
you.
somebody else too.
You just said it. Think about it. They have his spirit. Look what he did,
I
and
do.
look what they did.
It's like
Mm.
they feel the same way when they look at their little sister, like they get this shit from him.
Uh huh.
What you
And how we don't know, because we don't see what they do on the back end, right?
Hmm.
We only see, okay, Tareen show pictures with him, Tessa show pictures with him, Taryn show pictures with him. We never see Charity or Latifah, but they swear they love their daddy, right?
I never seen Krishan either.
Okay, so when Charity and Latifah go home to Baltimore, how we don't know they don't go over there with their daddy, and he don't be speaking all this shit in their head, and they be talking about Krishan like a dog. We don't know. I'm just saying.
Charity do be over there with her daddy.
Hmm.
Charity be with her daddy. She show pictures of her with her daddy. She be with that man.
No, I said Krishan. I never seen a picture with him with her.
Oh no, she don't be with him.
But I don't
She
think she
said
like
she,
him.
No, not Krishan. I'm just
she
saying.
everybody they know he
Charity, I
don't
mean,
like her and he don't and she don't like him.
Tareen and Tessa and Taryn show that man more than
Krishan
anybody.
Krishan knows Petey Daddy as dad. That's who she
Mm-hmm.
recognized as her father.
And I think that she remember him being that abuse, that
And
that
the thing
person that
about
took
it
him in the
is,
back on the trees.
don't we
That's why
always
she don't
hear?
like him.
Okay, don't we always hear that they want to help Miss Charlotte get it together, but they don't want her husband to go, and Miss Charlotte don't want to go unless you accept Petey Daddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And China always saying that. That's crazy. That's a Petey, that's been a father to all of us forever. Like, if you're gonna accept mama, you have to accept him. It's weird that they don't want to accept that man. Y'all don't ever notice that?
And that's gonna be and the sad thing about it, Petey
Allegedly.
gonna take care of his daddy. I don't give a hell. He gonna take care of that man. He is. He gonna get he on
Passion fruit.
I
You can.
see them get along with him. I don't see them
Oh,
like
she on the
disrespect him or
stage?
nothing.
Oh,
no,
Passion
they
fruit
call
say,
him
can she
Pop.
say
Yeah, I about to
something?
say I see them get along with him. I think that I don't think that it's them that's saying that. I think it's the people that's on the outside that's saying that. She need to do this on her own and get herself together because I think that first of all, they both gotta want to do it. That's number one. You can't just send one away and just think that it's gonna be okay, and the other one is
Mm-hmm.
outside still doing whatever he's doing. Because it's not gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Um,
not gonna work.
Passion fruit. Passion fruit say, can she say something? But you don't see the link because I thought she was on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? I don't know. Can she get the link, sis? Because she say, can she say something? Maya and China always say that, like, y'all wrong. Y'all can't take her without her husband. They other one. No,
Mm-hmm.
Passion
But
Fruit. I
again,
look, because I was in the chat. I see you not on stage. I just saw you said, can you say something? She said, you said, can I say something? I don't know. Stacey say, remember back when they were talking about the money was taken from California? Chastity was saying that her brother said that it was time for her friend to take her out at the hospital. What?
she's talking about when Krishan came out with the song with the brother on it. You remember the song with the brother on
With
it?
Mookie. With
Right.
Mookie.
He was
Mm-hmm.
claiming that he was supposed to got paid off for that song. And when the Tifa and the friends were talking about going up to the hospital when Krishan had
Oh,
the
her
baby there,
friend,
Oh,
that's what
Tay
she's talking
Tay.
about. Right, that's what she's
Yeah,
talking
and she
about.
yeah,
That
that
ain't
was
her
all on
friend.
Facebook. I mean, that was all on the ground saying that Mookie told them to go take Krishan
Yeah,
out at the
you had the green
hospital.
light.
That's what it
Right, they
says.
got the green light. Right, that's what
Uh-huh.
she's talking
He
about.
gave them the green light.
Right, that's what she's talking about. The nerve. Can you imagine?
That's so
Over
sad.
money. Over money.
I remember it all
But
too.
my thing is this: this is just me. I'm sorry. If the grandmama and the granddaddy have all this and they got all this and money has never been a thing, why are y'all so
Invested.
like just throated about it? Like, why are y'all just so like you would just, you know what I'm saying? Why are y'all like that if money has never been the issue?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, I remember that, Amaya. I remember that. Now I remember because it was Tay Tay and her friend, and they said Mookie gave them the green light. Oh, I remember that. But Krishan had proved, and then after all of that, Krishan proved that not Petey, Mookie got paid for that song.
Yeah.
She
Mm-hmm.
showed receipts.
Well,
And
she
then
paid me
after that,
twice, if you
Mookie
ask
came
me.
out saying that's my baby sister. And then I say, no, you just gave them the green light to do this. But now this your baby sister when she showed receipts that your ass got paid.
Because
And
because he
then
wanted it twice.
yeah, and
First
then you
10,000 and then
came
another one.
back. Yeah, like leave my little sister alone. Leave my baby sister alone. That's rock. But then it was because you were seeing that you had got what 30, 60 years and you was trying to get a new lawyer. So now let me piggyback and claim Krishan is my sister again.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit was for a game. All of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Krishan figured them all out, you see, she don't even talk about that no more. You see, he don't say shit about her no more.
Nope.
Like,
Nope.
leave me the fuck, because you got paid for that song. That money went to you. But I've always wondered since they were saying his son, and did y'all see that Krishan even took care of his son?
Yep.
Yep.
At the birthday party.
Oh, remember I had
Yes.
to post
So,
the receipts when Chassie was like, "Oh, you know you did this, and even Krishan and this Tifa, you wasn't there." Blase, blase, blah, and the receipts is in the memo.
and then I kept saying, would Krishan show the receipts, the kind of money that he made off that song? She didn't really tell us how much, but we knew it was a lie. That she sent it to him, I was like, okay, well, what kind of fucking dad is you? Did it go on your books or did it go to your children? He
Hmm.
got quiet because people was questioning that. You said because Mookie had a page. I even went on there and said, since you out here trying to crash your baby sister, and she showed the receipts after you gave the green light, did you get the money or did the money go to your kids?
Hmm.
It was
Hmm.
so many people in them comments asking him that. That's when he deleted his page. He deleted the page. Now I see he got his page back up. But he deleted that page. So I've always wondered, did the money go to your children?
No.
Or did the money go on your books? Okay. Talk about it.
Can I say
Yep.
something?
I don't know.
Oh, she up here. Hey, sis.
Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. And nephew. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Listen. You know I can't see. I'm trying to look at the phone, but I got my TV on pause.
Hey, Miss Teddy.
So listen to this. When my brothers and sisters, we always beefing before my mama passed, so I didn't see like 3 of them. But when my mama passed away, we all had to come together, and that's what everybody got to realize. If anything happened to their parents, they're gonna have to come together. Period. No question or out. I can't see not now one of them want to go to a situation that they can't go in that room together. And I just said that. I just said that to say I hope they get it together and be able to work together and get their stuff together. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see no family not together. But it
No.
is some crazy ones in that. There's some crazy ones in that family. So that's why I say one day they're gonna have to come together.
They gotta get rid of their envy. They too envious of each other. That's
But
the
sometimes
problem.
That's sometime when they haven't gave up that thing and something happened to their mom, they're gonna all have to come together.
But I'm gonna say
And
this,
they,
Sister
if you don't
M,
see that
it may
fight,
not even be
mhm,
their mom. It don't always be. A lot of
right,
times,
right.
it be
Hmm.
a lot of times it be the mother swearing, not swearing. I'm sorry, God forgive me in Jesus' name. It be sometimes the mother just be tired and say, "I'm tired of holding this together. Like, take me first." A lot of mothers pray that they want to pass before their children because they live their life. But sometimes, and I see it majority of the time, God don't take the mother first. He has it.
Right.
It has to be somebody that is more, okay. Let me just use Carlissa as an example. You see how she honored Blue? It's like she honors him on her knees. That could be the one that God has to show an example to. So it don't always be the mother. It may be one of the kids that has to put that glue back together. And it may be the one that everybody, oh, he's everything or she's everything. I love her. Oh, the other one ain't nothing. It be the one that you think is everything, and God got to sit everybody down. So I'm just saying, it ain't always the mother or the father.
I mean, I wasn't saying like point blank the mother. I said any big problem. Like
Mhm.
if anything really happened and one day they come together, they're gonna have to Kasiki and Josh, what was I finna say my kid's name? Krishan and Tasiki gonna have to come together. Chastity's gonna have to show up in there with all that crap. And it's gonna be like a big mess, but you know what? At that time, they all gonna have to sit there and they gonna have to listen to what's going on. So it's gonna be time that they are gonna come together. But
I don't
how
see
is
it.
that gonna be when they all acted a
Yeah, I
fool?
hear you, but we don't know who it is. It
I
could
don't
be.
see it.
Oh,
I don't see it. I
oh.
I
don't.
said something
The
wrong?
reason why I say that, the reason why I say that, I could believe that if it wasn't that much. It's like it's too much envy. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Everybody
yeah.
want to be some. Everybody want to be the other. It's too much. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
I
I don't
believe
know.
when Krishan, when she got that tracking, that money for that game, I think she did give everybody some money.
Yeah, she
But
did.
they just probably okay. I need like two. Like she was saying, she paid for Chastity truck that fits, and then Chastity called her and said, the guy
Wanted
need
more.
$300 more, and she said that Krishan went over and told she was gonna put him in jail because for a fact that man didn't say that. Chastity wanted that extra money.
Sure did.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Chastity won't even acknowledge that Krishan gave her $10,000 when she first got out, and we all saw that. She
And what
telling
did
people
she do
on
with
live
that?
that that's a lie. Krishan never gave her $10,000.
They don't even acknowledge that she went Christmas shopping for their kids. They don't acknowledge
And
that
that
either.
Christmas,
And when she
Krishan
got
took
out of
care of
jail, she gave
all
her
their
that
kids
money.
that Christmas. All of their kids. We saw that online. All them kids was there.
They don't
Right.
mention
Krishan had
that.
And she
three,
don't
four
and she
baskets
don't
full
never
of
get
shit.
nothing for Christmas. She never nobody
Mother's
ever
Day neither.
we never seen nobody ever giving her anything.
I- Never.
That would hurt my heart because it do
Not
hurt
even
my heart.
flowers. Not even flowers.
Not even one rose. The only time I seen her was Tareen did get Krishan some roses. Yes, she did.
For
She did.
what?
She did.
Look
She did.
here,
They was
baby.
out somewhere and she handed it to Krishan. She did do that.
Mm.
But they ain't hand her one, they ain't gave her shit after all the shit she did. Krishan has taken care of that. Everybody in that family, Krishan has
Mhm.
taken care of.
Her
Mhm.
songs
You
even
know they do
her
when
songs
cause
even
they be
say
happy. They be happy.
her songs even say I had to do it for my family. So it ain't like she got out here, made it famous, and say, I'm not gonna do for my family. My family got up here and started making everything worse.
Mhm.
They didn't it
And
stayed out of a relationship,
they
but
act like she
y'all came
Beyonce or
up here,
somebody.
They do.
right? They
Act
And
like
came
she
she
ain't
out
got
got no money
Beyonce
like that.
money. They do. They do.
She ain't got no money like that. First of all, let her get established to where she's at, to where she can
to help
help
you.
out. Because as soon
First
as
of
she
Mhm.
get
all,
$10, y'all want
she
seven.
already told all of them, I'm getting me a new place for me and my baby, a home.
Right,
I'm getting me a
right.
car. Let her do. She has a son. She has a son
And
now that
what
and
if
she
she got
told
to
y'all
say
he's
and say,
all I got.
I'm
His
going back to
daddy
my
full of
baby
shit.
daddy too?
His daddy don't want to do a goddamn thing. His daddy mammy full of shit. This girl got to do all this on her own for her baby. Meanwhile, she have to pay people. Now she got a little nanny, no telling how much she paying to take care of her baby. What y'all don't see online, the baby, while she's doing her thing to make money. Like people is crazy.
And
Yeah.
if she got her house, why should she tell y'all, show her y'all her apartment or her house when y'all know they finna start coming messing with her?
Lord,
Just like Carlissa
Or
went
when they almost got her robbed,
went up there and
allegedly.
told everybody where she stayed.
Or almost tried to
yes.
rob her,
She couldn't
allegedly.
show,
Yeah, allegedly. Yes. Just like the last that she showed us with
Mm-hmm.
Krishan Jesus. She's on that boat lot in what's that island, nephew?
Catalina.
Catalina.
Catalina Island, and she's on that boat, and you can see Krishan Jesus in her lap. And DJ Sky was behind her and her man. I said, Lord, please don't let them come talking shit. She holding the baby. Them people say anything. Like it makes no fucking sense. It's like she cannot be seen with her child nowhere. And they
Nowhere.
make up all kind of shit. It makes no sense.
Just lying. Just the lies that they make up is just like unbelievable to where you be like, you that dumb that you believe that. You
Yes.
that dumb. It can't be that much hate.
But Callie can leave.
never
But
seen this
Callie
book
can
case.
leave her kids, and Jaden can leave her kids with Carlissa for 2 weeks and
Let's
go
see
do
how
what they
long.
want to do,
I haven't
and they
seen the
never talk
kids.
about it.
Or Jaden
I
for a
haven't
whole
seen.
month
I haven't
Yeah.
seen
being
the kids.
drunk.
I've
But
been
soon as they
quiet.
don't see Krishan Jesus, where your child at? Even they even got fucking Stewie saying that. Well,
Who gonna watch
who
the
watching
baby?
your baby? Where your baby at, bitch? Where yours at? You be out in the streets. They done got so brainwashed from
20
these
days out
people
of the
out
month.
here till they saying the same shit. Y'all don't notice that?
Uh-huh.
They
Uh-huh.
brainwashed from these people out here, these hate people, till
She,
they saying the same stuff.
she have her kids 2 days out of the month. And the rest of them in the
Exactly.
28 days she drunk.
What is
But
that?
where's your child at? Really?
Drusilla said, Run said, Krishan takes care of everybody the best she
She
can.
did.
It's a lot of them. He said she got him straight from college. He did say that.
Mm-hmm.
He said that. He
Mm-hmm.
said
And
Mm-hmm.
she got Kristen money, gave her China some money for Kristen to get out of jail.
But exactly. Bell money sure did. Sure did.
Hey,
You
yes,
know,
I'm
once
sick of that.
that girl won that money on that game, she came home. She didn't know nothing about no money. That money went so fast. I gotta go out
Mm-hmm.
here and find me a job. I gotta
You
go
talking about
work
that
at the
10?
Blue
You talking
Line.
about the $10,000?
I'm talking about the
DK,
money. The money when she was working. I mean, doing that race
Yeah,
game.
it was. Yeah, it was $10,000. It was
oh
$10,000.
yeah.
Right then and there,
It was
when she
nothing.
won that, you can't get.
And it went to the
They didn't
family.
think they didn't think it was nothing. They
No,
kept
no, no, no.
calling her
I'm saying it was $10,000. It was really nothing. But believe me, they got their part out of it.
right. I'm saying once you get
Ultimate
when she
tags.
get
It was ultimate tags. I'm trying to think.
Right,
Ultimate
right.
tags.
yeah. So when she played Oliver Tags, I know when she won that money, she got the money. Everybody got a piece of the pie. And now since
Mm-hmm.
since she
She
went
did
up there with
say,
Blue,
oh no, wait
and
a minute.
they
Nephew, didn't Krishan say when she got that 10,000 from Ultimate Tag, that's how she moved
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
She
she said
did.
she
LA and
moved
she
into her
got her
apartment.
apartment and stuff.
You're
She
right.
took
She
that
did.
money and moved to LA.
right.
Now
So
with the
now
whole
Exactly.
since
10,000, I
now
guarantee you,
since
Mookie got a piece of it. He was there.
Oh yeah,
okay,
Mookie probably
Yeah,
did.
He
yeah,
was
that's
there. So
exactly
you
what
know
she
he got a
said.
piece.
and
I don't
then
see
She
it.
now since she got that kick deal, they think that money just gonna fall in her hand just like this. Wait a minute, I gotta take care of my son, my house, my place, get me together. I'm out here working hard, doing what I gotta do. Plus, I gotta deal with y'all acting a fool on the internet. What is y'all
So,
trying to do? Pull her down?
yeah, exactly.
They
They
pull her
want her to
down.
be. She gets $10. They want $7 of it. It's like she can't get 2 steps ahead before they start pulling her back 3. It's crazy. It's just like it's just so weird. And not to mention, it's how many of them?
12, and and the nieces and nephews. Girl,
And
I
nieces and
can't pay
52
all that
nieces and
bill.
nephews. Is it 52 or 55? Between one of those two numbers.
About 60 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, about
But
60 now.
we can't forget. See, I've been following Krishan a long time. Even when Krishan took that Ultimate Tag money and went to LA and got her own apartment, Krishan used to go on live, and Krishan would do makeup tutorials.
Mm-hmm.
She used to do that, and people keep forgetting that. People think that
She was
Krishan was a
already
nobody like Blue found her. That's a
no,
lie.
no, no.
They
Krishan
She
was
had
had
she
watching
had
her.
already
put on
had a lot of followers.
she
How
was
many followers did she have, nephew?
she had a lot of because she was doing
250,000.
makeup.
She had
She was on
already
the
had
track
like
team.
200. Well, how much? It was a
250.
lot of
She had
followers.
250,000 followers when she went to BGC.
You could
Ex-
tell that she was a popular girl. You can
yes, she
tell.
She had
was.
You can
And
tell.
wait,
she
he
had a
charged
dinner.
them all. Wait, I want to say this before y'all get off that topic. He charged them all $50 a piece. All 250,000, $50 a piece. Now y'all do that math, and he didn't give her
Sure did.
nothing.
He didn't give her. What if y'all didn't notice when? See, here's the thing. We're gonna go back to what nephew just said. When Blue started that, which was smart during the pandemic time, right? 2019, 2020, right? We all know them times. That was
Right.
smart for Blue to come up with that Bad Girls Club. But when what they keep forgetting that they was pitching out charity, and first they pitched out Charity or Latifah to
Latifah.
yeah, right, sis. They was pitching out them first, but he didn't want them. He saw Krishan. Krishan had already had a fan base. Blue wanted her. People think that Krishan just came on that show like them other girls. Blue already knew who Krishan was. When Krishan came to that show, of
And
course she was the baby.
the plan was,
Yes, it was
the
a whole damn
plan
plan.
was, the plan was they were gonna be this power, like they was gonna take over the internet. They was gonna take
Yeah.
over the music industry. They was gonna be this little
I
power
just think
couple.
that I
And
don't know.
what happened
It's just
was
jeez.
they fell in love, which it wasn't supposed to happen.
I think
And
about like
where
the
Krishan,
graduation that one of the
hold
nephews
on,
just had. Nice
hold on, hold
graduation.
on,
Not graduation. I'm sorry. What was it? Prom?
hold
His little
on.
prom.
Well,
And it
Can
was
she
you not
can't hear
hear
nice.
me?
you. She can't hear
Can't
you.
hear you,
Can you hear
sis.
me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, she
Press
can't
play,
hear you.
Annie.
You can hear me now?
I mean, press play, Natasha. Sorry, not Annie. Yeah, can you hear? Wait, say something, Auntie Mumu.
No, 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 Natasha. Yeah, she on the thing that nephew sent. But go ahead, sis.
Anyways, as I was saying,
I'm sorry.
she did not it wasn't planned for them to like really go this far. It wasn't like, that's why Carlissa Ballheaded Skittle always say, y'all was just the gatekeepers. Y'all was just the gatekeepers. Y'all wasn't supposed to veer off. That's why I always tell y'all, she gave them this, was like, this is the script y'all supposed to play. This is what y'all supposed to do. They walked in there, they seen a blank canvas. To them, it was a blank canvas, and they said, we gonna paint this shit the way we want it to look. You know what I'm saying? And that's where they messed up. And where shit really went south for them is when Krishan gave birth to Krishan Jesus. When she decided to have Krishan Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
she's been it's like you messed up the entire plan.
Right. And when she was in that house, when Blue kept saying everybody was jealous, which they was, all the girls, because they seen in Blue eyes that he catered to Krishan. If y'all go back and watch that, you can tell he spent a lot of time with her in that house.
Can,
They was
can I
jealous.
say something?
Blue
Mm,
would give them an excuse saying she's the baby, she's the youngest, and that's why I spend time with her. He would always tell them that.
you know what? What I say? When they was on the bus and everybody was saying their name, and when they got to her and the look she gave, I fell in love with her because I just knew she was the winner. And when she got in there, did you remember when she got on that bus and she said, "My name is Krishan." He said, "Oh, I'm gonna name you Rock or whatever." But yeah, and when she got in the house, she brought that attention to her. She was a star.
Well, but
She
okay, I
made
want y'all to
herself.
really think.
Sorry, sis.
I just wish y'all would just. Oh my God, we're so grown. Okay. I want y'all to go back to y'all back in the day. I just want y'all.
Okay.
Let's just take the fact. Let's just say you in your hood. Okay, you
Right.
with your crew. You in your hood.
Right.
You with your crew. Okay, y'all got one of y'all crew members is like, hey, you know what I'm saying? This is an opportunity. Oh, my brother hit me up, told me, he made a deal, basically making a deal with the devil because, and I'm about to go on this little show real quick. I'm about to get this money, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Whoop
Right.
de whoop. Knowing that I still got what it takes because I have a social media following. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, put a blue heart in the chat if you was rocking with Blue or knew Blue before Krishan. Put a pink heart in the chat if you knew him, or begin to follow this because of Krishan. I just want to know because it's like it's not rocket scientist. You know what I'm saying? He might have
I
had a
didn't know
little.
him.
He
I didn't
might
know
have had a
him.
little following
I didn't know
because
him.
All I know is my kids used to listen to
I
that.
didn't
I didn't
even
pay
know
no
he was the
attention to it.
person on the song with Carly B. I didn't know that. I
Neither
did
did
not
But
know.
I.
that's
I
how
had to look
I
him
ended
up.
up knowing
Me
them
too. I didn't know him.
then.
That's the God honest truth
I
before
had to
the
look him
Lord
up.
in
And
my
then,
heart.
and then he
And I swear to
disappeared after
God.
the college.
I promise to God, sis, I
Me
didn't know
too.
him.
I'm telling you, I did not. I didn't know who he was. All I know was some guy that was rapping with
When he kept
Cardi
saying
B.
Tatiana, even when he
Yeah.
was doing that, I say, why is he doing that?
I ain't
Oh,
know
when
who
he
he
was shaking
was.
I
his
didn't even
pants.
know why he was doing that song. God
yeah,
knows I didn't know why he was
you're
doing that.
28, right?
I was wondering why he was
Hold
dancing
on,
like
hold
a
on,
pregnant
hold on.
slave.
Listen, y'all. I'm gonna ask y'all niece a question. Yes, you're 28, right?
Yes.
You're the same age. In fact, you're older than Jonathan, but you're the same age as Jonathan. Did you know of him before all the drama with him and Krishan?
Yes, but because of the Tatiana.
Oh,
Yes,
she
because of
did.
the Tatiana song.
Yeah. So I didn't know. Like, yeah, I knew him because of Tatiana song. But that was it. It wasn't like I knew him seriously.
Like, did you know his music and stuff before
No,
Tatiana?
because I didn't like the Tatiana song. I liked the Cardi B's verse, but he cannot rap
Wait a
to
minute,
it.
niece. Well,
So
how old is niece?
28.
28.
Okay, so my daughter just made 27. So when I asked my daughter the same question, she said she didn't know Blueface was Blueface with Krishan, but she did know that Blueface was a rapper with Carly B on the song Tatiana, but Blueface was a nobody. She didn't know his other
And,
music.
Yeah,
and
like
he went away.
nobody. I
He
can't
went
tell
away.
you.
Hmm.
I don't know nobody listening to Blueface.
Right. She said,
Like,
Mama, nobody listens to him. And
yeah,
then I asked her
Blueface.
other friends. Her best friends from seventh grade. She's still friends to today. When she come home, they laugh when you say Blueface, and they said
One
his
hit
music
wonder.
was horrible. The only thing they
Yeah,
listened
Right.
like
to was
I.
Carly B song with Tatiana or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. So like
Yeah.
that song came out in what, like 2019, 2018, 2020,
That's the
around that
time
time.
my
Huh?
kids was growing up.
So
That's the time my kids were growing up. Listen to that when they was 14, 15, when a little older. Listen to
yeah,
that song.
I was
I remember
20.
them playing it, but I didn't know who it was until he got with Krishan.
Yeah, like a
Because
lot of
after
people
he
didn't
did,
know. They
Yeah,
knew Blueface,
that
but
was
they
me.
didn't know
She said she
Blueface
can't talk.
until
She
he
said
got
she
with
can't
Krishan.
talk over y'all. She said she can't talk over y'all.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry, niece. You know, I'm sorry, niece. Go ahead, talk to us, niece. Tell us.
No, I was just saying, like, even okay. So in okay, wait. Let me Google when the song came out. So, when the song came out, we were hearing the song in the club. Like, I was in the club at that time. So, okay, yeah, it came out in 2018. So I was just turning 21. So yeah, so that's the only reason we knew the song because Cardi B was very popular at that time, and the remix with Cardi B came out in 2019.
Exactly.
that's what made me
So,
know the song.
and
Right.
it says here that that song is yeah. So the song was first released on February. Okay, the song was first released in 2019. So yeah, so that's the only reason we know the song because the song came out in 2019 with YG, and then 3 weeks later it came out with Cardi B, and Cardi B's verse was very popular in the club. And then you would hear his part for a little bit, and then the DJs would cut it
Yeah,
off.
he was the
So
remix.
that's
He
the
was the
only
remix.
reason we know who Blueface is. But as far as me personally and my peers,
Right.
we only know about, like him and his wife until he started messing with Krishan. Now,
Exactly.
personally, for me, I didn't know nothing about Blues Girl Club and all that stuff because, again, I don't pay attention to Blueface. So I wouldn't know about
Oh,
that
you
stuff.
sound like my daughter.
I mean, I just don't. Now, do other people know about it? Sure.
And look, and my daughter graduated in 2016.
From college or
2016.
from
Yeah, and she tells
religion?
me about Blueface, like nobody knew or whatever, but they knew, but they didn't know. But then they knew when he got attached to Krishan.
Yeah, so I graduated college in 2019. So yeah,
Hmm.
so when
Yep.
he blew up, he was playing in the club. But again, you would hear Cardi. I know Cardi B's verse on Tatiana, and then he turned it off. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what that man
And
said.
his second song, well, he did feature on other music. He did get, but what we only know is where Raw left to the right, to the left, and then he took him off.
I don't even know what that is.
And I only knew
So
that because after Tatiana or Tatiana,
Right.
whatever
But
it's
that
meant
was
for.
all over
oh,
the
that's in
radio.
his. Oh, let me
We
see.
can't take that from him.
When
That was
was
all over the radio.
the
And and, and,
right
and you know what's funny about that song is that I didn't
Uh,
even know he was on that song until recently.
no, he was. He had a whole verse on that. I'm gonna tell you
I
how I
know, I
knew.
didn't know that.
Okay,
again,
so last year
nobody's
during the
claiming
BET
to
Awards, no, last year during the BET Awards, he was on the red carpet and he performed outside, not on the inside. And I was watching it. Was on like, I said, "Oh, here come Blueface version," because I can't stand him because they was literally playing it on the radio. But when it came to Blueface portion of the song, he had took him off the whole song.
again because
Mm.
nobody is
He
listening
took
to
Blueface off
Blueface.
that damn song.
You hear your niece? She said again because nobody is listening to Blueface.
They got him as the second worst rapper in the world.
Yeah, he's on the chart as the
What
second
beat
worst.
did that man be on? Like again,
He is.
California rappers have their own way, but
They
like
got him on the
he
chart, niece, as the
is
second worst rapper.
terrible. He's terrible. That man is never on beat. Like I don't understand what
Let,
he's
let me
saying.
let, let me let me ask y'all a
I don't
question.
think
Do
he
y'all remember
knows
how Casa
what he's
met?
saying half of the time.
And
Oh
then
my
he got whatchamacallit talking about because I'm a hot little mama. I don't even know how the song go. I walk in the store. I don't know
god. What are y'all
Do
even
you remember him on
talking
That
Casa
about?
Net
shit
when
he
he
just
asked him to
did with
freestyle and
that
he ain't
shit
know
he
how?
that shit he just did with Stewie. That shit was horrible.
She's like, Jaden, keep going.
Keep going. I say what?
I just
That
want to
was
say that, like, when it comes to me and my peers, everything we feel like
that
everything.
shit was
What I'm
horrible.
saying, listen, everything that we know about Krishan and them is against our will. It is not, and Blueface is against our will. It is not
Oh my God, you
information
sound
we
like my
want
daughter,
to
niece. I
know.
promise.
Like, oh my gosh.
You sound just like my daughter.
It's
Oh
very
God.
much just like y'all. She was against our will. It is against our
Mom,
will.
do you understand nobody in the industry likes Blueface?
Nobody.
She say,
That man
I
is
say,
not
well,
invited
dang,
anywhere.
Mama, nobody cares about none of that. The crazy, none of that.
Where do y'all? What award show y'all see that man at?
She say,
But
Mom,
when
you
Jason
know,
Lee is not
you know,
involved,
my baby got some fight. She say, Mom, nobody in the industry. She say, do you know how big
You so
Krishan could be? She
funny.
got a national name from
You know what
Blueface.
she said, sis?
What
She
she say?
said, "What award show y'all see her at that Jason Lee's not involved."
I'm just
Oh Lord.
joking. Explain it to me.
What? Sister Tasha was
Or,
trying to ask a
or
question with me.
Zeus. Or I'll give him Zeus. He got Jason Lee. He got Zeus. Honestly, I mean, as a celebrity of his caliber, that's all
Yeah, but you gotta understand, niece.
all he needs.
Jason Lee gives Blueface a benefit
That's
of
his
the doubt.
option. That is his Grammy. He's not going any further.
He got the Zeus Award.
The only other level he can go is Lifetime or TLC. That's
No, he
it.
can go to
They don't
TV.
even want him.
They don't even want him.
No.
Wait a minute now. Don't talk about Lifetime because you can make money because people gonna watch that over and over on
Yeah,
Lifetime
you
now.
can, cause he got a crazy story. That's why he can make sure he can sell the rights to his
But
story
guess
for
what,
a
niece?
Lifetime movie.
Lifetime don't want him. They don't want him. They
You'll
don't
go
want
to
him.
TLC. He can do Love After Lockup
Girl,
now.
You
He
can
can
do
do
that.
T-Boo.
do
What's that? T-Boo. what's the name? They don't even
T-Move.
want him.
Was it T-Move? No, because
Tubi?
he got
Tubi.
so fun. He already on Zeus. He got to elevate. His only other way
Child,
is he
Tubi
can
don't
only
even want
do
him.
reality
They don't
television.
want
He
him.
can't act.
They don't want him.
Man is illiterate. What lies is he gonna read? He can't act. He can
I
only
I
think,
do
I
cannot with
think,
this.
I think Latifah trying to get on. I heard through the grapevine. Yeah, I was just, I was just in there minding my business, and somebody was like, "Auntie, did you hear this?" And I was like, "I didn't hear that." But child, they say allegedly she's trying to get on Love and Hip Hop.
Girl,
Oh, wait, what's the
Mona
thing?
gonna tell your ass to sit in the back of the corner. Girl, Mona do not want you. Mona, in the streets, in the words of the streets, Mona been wanting Krishan, but Blue wouldn't let it happen. Girl, go sit down because they see the
And
numbers.
that's why she trying to get on there so bad.
Because of what they put.
What
I
she
hope
need
she
to
don't
do
think
is
she
go to
getting
the
on there with what's
doctor
his name
show.
because he can't get her because Mona about numbers. Numbers. And I'm sorry, Latifah, you is not getting on Love and Hip Hop. Anyway, Sister Natasha, what you have to say?
No,
Because
I was
that's the
just
She
last.
saying.
might
I
need to
just said.
go. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. Did y'all hear? When Consonant asked Blueface to do a freestyle on his show when him and Krishan was on there, and Blueface sounded a hot mess.
Yeah, he did.
He couldn't even get it. He couldn't even do.
It'd be
I
like,
was like,
it'd
oh
be like that. Be
God.
like, read your
Yeah, that's
lines.
all I wanted to say.
Blue, read your
Natasha,
lines.
what
Yeah, 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 yeah.
say a
Blue
couple
face, baby.
verses Blue was saying.
Girl, I don't know. That's the bad part about it. I don't even think he know
Cause
what
I
he was
went
saying.
to the,
It
cause I
was that
went to the
bad. It
store to
was
get a
that
It
bad.
soda
I was
did
pop.
like,
say.
And when I
oh
got the soda
my
pop from the store,
God.
I drunk it.
And then
And when
Krishan had Consonant dance.
like, oh, that's not even how you
You
have to be
see,
like.
Natasha, you
It's
didn't
like,
see it
wait.
since how Castanet
It's
was looking.
like,
He was looking at Blue
right.
like, what?
Exactly. Like, what are you talking about?
Sis, this your
Like,
nigga said this how he rap.
because I'm picking up, yeah, my baby mama Krishan and she.
Yes, that's him.
And I
All
was
the way. Yes.
and I'm sitting there with
Yes, that is him all the way. All the way.
Castanet was sitting there. Castanet was looking at Blue like,
Blue, like, what did you
he
talking
was like,
about?
and you, no. Castanet was looking at Blue like, and you made it to my basement.
No, he looking at him like you made it to number 2 as the worst. You should have been number 1.
No, Cousin Ned was looking at Blue because he was,
What
at the
is it?
time
Pull
when Blue
it up. What
Kashawn
he
came in
say?
there, he was looking like, and you made it down here to my basement? No, hell no, Krishan. And then y'all heard him say, Krishan, what is you doing?
Cardi B starts off the song, the remix, because nobody wants to hear that. And then they
He was
cut
telling
her off.
Krishan, what is you doing? These people want you. They don't want Blue. Krishan got mad. That's when Krishan started throwing them chairs.
That's why his mama said he ain't got it. That's why he told his mama them they ain't got enough clout for him.
He did.
He used some of their clout too, and he ain't got nothing
You
to give
didn't
them.
hear and Sis Pam.
Right.
Y'all didn't hear when Blue told his mama and Khaled they don't have enough. He say, what clout? I ain't got enough clout.
Even his first song, he's talking about his damn mama. Nobody red flag.
What did he say?
Blue say, I am the clout.
I was told I was gonna break clouds. I guess it's her fault. Stupid, don't be mad at me. What? And everybody was like, "Oh, Blueface, this man is dumb. Y'all can tell that first.
I think
he had mommy issues. Shit, bald-headed Skittle Jezebel is his mama.
I think people liked him because he had a nice looking face. I think the
That's what it
women
was.
liked him because he had a nice looking
Look,
face.
I kept
Your
saying,
mama always
it's
rapping.
not that they hate
And then
Krishan.
I was this blue face baby, and then I'm about to, and then it's,
Sister
and then
Tasha,
what?
look, I kept saying, it's not that they hate Krishan.
I'm gonna
They
throw it
hate
back,
that
so
they
I had to
can't beat
double back.
Krishan and they wanted Blue.
I'm
They
gonna throw it
wanted
back because I
Blue.
had to double back. It was
Them
like,
little
what?
girls was attracted to Blue.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, it ain't got nothing to do with his music. Lord knows not his
They
music.
was attracted to Blue.
Yep.
And they wanted to be Krishan. A lot of those girls hate Krishan because they want to be her, because they want Blue to love them like he loved Krishan. They don't like that shit. Well, why you didn't see me? And if y'all notice that a lot of those girls actually come from the Blue Girls Club.
Sure do.
And they mad that Blue, see, they was in that house. They saw how Blue was treating them with Krishan. Let's think
But
of
this is
Cuzzo.
the thing, though,
Cuzzo is a
sis.
prime example.
But this is the thing, though. It's not like some of them did not know the play. It's like some of them did not know. But what happened was, because remember when everything first like jumped off after Blue Girls Club and all that stuff, right? Blue was not managing Krishan. Dre was managing Krishan.
Yeah, but
Dre
we know
and
that. I'm talking
Don.
about them girls in that house.
But listen to what I'm saying, though. Listen to what I'm saying. Then him and her and Bonnie the Clown, they became like they were supposed to be Blues Angels, and they were supposed to, be like the little, his little girls to like help him take over the industry, whatever. Where they messed up is, was as nephew say, she gave him some, and once she gave him some, it got crazy. It got sticky. You understand what I'm saying?
That oatmeal pie.
That's what nephew said. He gave him some cream pie. And shit got sticky. You know what I'm saying? And it's been a sticky situation ever since then.
Yeah, because when Blue went on that,
but Mr. Sterling said Carlissa lied about talking about that girl had beat her up and talking about she was on when she went on Bigo and she was on other platforms talking about how she was bleeding and all this stuff. Mr. Sterling said, "Stop lying, Carlissa. Talking about some you didn't get to see it. You didn't get to see it. I had wiped it up before you had got down there because I didn't want you to. If you don't shut your ass."
Yeah, but one time Carlissa did come on there and say she always talking about how Krishan beat her up. One time Carlissa did say it was all an act. If y'all want me to tell y'all the truth, no, she said it several times.
Yeah, she said y'all knew why, because she was like, "Why y'all acting like this? Y'all think y'all gonna cut me out of everything? Y'all think I could tell everybody that it was all an act anyway, that this was what it was supposed to be. Keep playing with me. I'm gonna tell the real deal." Oh yeah. Bald-headed Skittle. That's why I'm like, okay, so you keep playing, I'm gonna play. Cause see, she don't have no real, you know, big adult women, you know, aunties and stuff coming to her rescue. So she got enough internet aunts. You know what I'm saying? The real deal ones. And baby, we've been praying and fasting.
Wait. You saying that she's saying that Krishan never beat her up at all?
Yeah.
So also y'all saying that she was never throwing the glass jars that Krishan had
She
neither?
said she
She
be
didn't
saying
say
that it was all
it was all that
it
she
was
knew
all
what
an
it
act.
was.
She say
Yep.
that every now and then, but
So the
yes,
throwing of
I
the
Mhm.
do
jars to
believe
Krishan's
that
face
really
was an
happened.
act?
Krishan did beat her ass. I just
Yeah,
think
she
Carlissa
beat
come
her
to say
behind.
that shit.
I think she just saying that because she don't want
Yeah,
people to think
she
that
just be
Krishan beat that
saying that
behind.
because she be saying that because they be saying that
Krishan whooped that
that
behind.
Zeus is scripted. So I think Carlissa just say shit to make people,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
But I do believe Krishan did beat her ass. And I
And
do
so do
believe
I.
Callie got her ass whooped.
But
And I
somebody
do
was on the
believe
floor and
Callie
laid
lost
out.
her husband behind her mama, her mammy.
She did. And she losing more. She losing more. If you watch that show, if you watch the Patreon, if you watch the show with Callie, you will see how Callie is sitting there looking at her mom and Jaden. She's looking at them with utter disgust.
Hmm.
She's looking at them with utter disgust. But then again, I be like, I don't know, Callie, because Dre said
You just like your mama.
Just
you
like
be
your
on
mammy.
on it. Dre
Drake
said
said
you
a
be
lot. When
on
that
on it.
boy was
I think
going
that
through
phone
it,
call was fake.
that boy was speaking his mind. That
I think
boy
that phone
said
call
a
Mhm.
was
lot.
fake.
Huh?
I think that phone call was fake.
What phone call?
The one that Callie and Blue had.
I don't.
I kind of think that it was staged.
Yep.
I do. But at
Yep.
the same time, when Callie broke down and
I
said,
think she was. I think she was faking.
you
I
do?
don't think she
Yep.
was.
I
I
don't.
do.
I
I
don't
think
think she
You want
Callie
me
was
to
was
tell you why I
being
faking.
think she was
real.
faking? You want me to tell you why I think she
Can
was
I say
faking?
something? Can
Yeah,
I
go
say
ahead. You can say.
something?
You can go first. Go ahead.
If what made me feel that Kelly was telling the truth is, like you say, she started crying and she told Blue, "I wouldn't be in the mess I'm in, if it weren't for you and a clock lease. You know, only time you want to call us is when you want us to do the you know what I'm talking about, the clock stuff." So
Mm-hmm.
that's what she was like. Yeah, I'm with all this. The only
I
time you
think
use us,
Carlissa chopped it up to make it
right?
seem a certain type of way. I feel like it's more to the story, and she chopped up what she could to make it seem a certain kind of way because it's not smooth and it's like
Right.
piggybacking.
But what hurt her is she talking about the police at my house and all
I don't
this
believe
type of
that.
stuff.
I don't believe that. Can I tell you why I don't believe it? This is what I get out of it. This is just my opinion. This is what I think. I think it was all staged. I think that Callie's supposed to be the good girl, the one that have how everybody else think that she's not like Carlissa and them, but we all know that she is. The reason why I think that it was fake was because we never saw her. We never seen her face. We never saw her cry, nothing like that. Carlissa lied and said that Callie don't know I'm recording her when she got the camera right on right in Callie and Blueface face. You understand what I'm saying? So which means that Blueface could see Carlissa also while Carlissa's recording them because Callie had the phone in her hand and Blueface was on the screen, right? And when Callie said that, I don't believe no cops came to her house. I don't believe CPS came to the house neither. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And
You know
like I
why I
said,
say you know why I say that? Because Carlissa might have went down there, got that man, her baby daddy, and sending him over there at Kelly's house. Maybe they was over there bumping, fighting and everything.
I don't
And
believe
then
no
Carlissa
CPS
said,
came. Because they making, you know why? Because I know Carlissa plays a lot of games. I know she do a lot. But when you playing like that with CPS, knowing that your daughter just got a CPS case and you talking about you was at the CPS office and that you were vouching for CPS and all, I think it was all because they want it was going around Krishan and CPS. So they tried to make it sound
Right.
like Callie had a CPS case coming on. It just, I don't know, it just didn't seem right to me. And when she said the thing
I see what
about
you're talking about
yeah,
now.
and when she said the thing about your mother, about you got me and mom, you and mommy doing whatever, that was her, that was their thing to make Blue feel like they was how can I say this? Like like she's
He
doing
ran the circus.
like they're doing so much. You know what I'm saying? I can't explain it. It just seemed, I don't know.
I hear
It
you.
just
Like
seemed
they
fake to
still
me.
running things.
Right. And
Yeah.
they the ones that I think they set that all up to make it sound like it's Blue fault that this is going on, so he could feel bad, which he didn't. And so when I can't explain it. I can't
Okay, so
explain it.
sis.
It's just
So
weird to
I
me.
get what you're saying. So let me say this. I get what you're saying. Now, I agree with everything, but I think it went too far. Something
Mm,
happened. Something literally happened when she said that the sheriff came in her house and they was digging through her stuff. I think that's when it went too far. Now, what you saying, I totally agree. Like everything was set up, but something happened. I don't know if they called saying that Carter daddy was there and he was a known predator, like a registered predator, right?
mhm.
If something happened because he kept being shown online, something happened with that. And if you can hear kind of those tears, that shit went deeper than Blueface and his mama. When
Yes,
she
it
said
did.
the sheriff was digging in my house, then not even a day or 2 days later,
That the
when
next
that
day.
aired, Callie Page was taken away from her. So
And
it's
then
something
when
deeper
Callie,
went on with that.
yeah,
Like,
and
yeah,
when
they
they
played
was
a game,
filming,
but
when
they
they
played
was
too
filming,
hard.
when they was filming too, the
Hmm.
way she was looking at them with like she was on baddies, like she was about to get up and get him the biz not ease.
But still, you talking about Callie?
Cause the way Carlissa was like making fun of the CPS and
You talking about on the porch?
yeah,
I think Callie
Okay,
was
but
down with
still,
that.
I don't like
Callie was
Callie's
down with that.
situation on that porch. And because I don't like Callie, I can't stand that underhanded
I think that
asshole.
she was down with
She
that.
should have got up and knocked the shit out
She
of.
was down with that.
We don't
she should
condone
have.
violence over
Everybody
here.
should have.
And I
She
don't
was
give a
down with
damn
that.
how
For
Callie
some
was
strange
looking.
reason, though, for some strange reason, they feel like they need Jaden right now.
Callie is a coward.
No,
She's a
no, I feel
coward.
like they feel like. But my thing is this: Can she get in trouble for fighting? It
It
was
doesn't.
kind of it
She
to
didn't even
me.
have to
No, I'm gonna
fight.
tell
She
you.
still could have put her
I
in her
watched
place,
it. I
sis.
done watched. I
She,
know this, and she should have. But I done
But
watched
that's
this
part of the
like I
game.
don't.
She's not
Hold
gonna
on,
do it
hold
because it's
on,
part
hold
of the
on, hold
game.
on. Can I get my thought out real quick?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't watch this like 3 times. I watched it 3 times because I'm like, I'm missing something. And something I'm missing out of here. And as I watch it, because remember the first time I didn't catch the bottle. The second time I caught the bottle, I was like, wait a minute, them somebody was drinking
no, you caught it the
Casamigos.
first time because you said. I said no, sis. They could be
But
drinking
I didn't see
Pinot
the
Grigio. You
bottle.
say, sis, no, they not.
Yeah, but I didn't see the bottle. I just said that's tequila in that
Yeah.
shot glass. I was like, I'm in that wine glass. That's not wine. I knew that, but I didn't see the bottle until the second time, and then the third. So I went back, and me and nephew went back and watched it a few nights ago. We watched it again, and I'm like, nephew, just watch everything. Carlissa was playing with both of them, but Jaden was playing back with Carlissa. And have you noticed, have you seen Carlissa with them kids?
She had Journey. She had him yesterday.
Mm.
She did. Because nephew come and said, "Did you see it?" And I looked. Yes, she did. She had
She,
him yesterday.
she had Junie yesterday.
Journey. Yeah, she had him yesterday.
Did she have Journey and Javon?
No, she didn't have him, but I ain't been watching her, so I don't know.
And and she been throwing little, she's been like, what is it, passive aggressive right now. She's very passive aggressive right
But
now
sis, y'all
with
say that,
Jaden.
but to me, she's always passive aggressive, so I can't really agree with that. Carlissa's been doing this, so
No, I'm saying,
I don't
y'all
know.
just They need she for some strange reason she feel like she needs like Jaden is her wild card.
Yes, you do.
Jaden
I
has
agree with
been
you.
her wild card, but then
No,
she
she ain't
started.
been her wild card.
Mm-mm,
Yes,
Jaden
she
ain't
mm-mm.
been her
was. Back
wild
in the
card.
day, yes, she
No,
was.
she was
Jada's her
not.
wild
Not on
card
the
now
wild
because she
card.
needs them.
No, she
I
don't.
just think all of
Jaden
this
was
stuff is a
not that wild
repeat.
card. I'm telling you, y'all might have thought Jaden was the wild card, but Jaden wasn't the wild card because Jaden didn't have nothing to offer. Jaden had a
Krishan was
small
the wild
TikTok
card.
following.
When
That
Blue
was
was
about
out
it.
and Blue
I'm
was
with you,
with
Moo on that
Jaden, they
one.
would not allow Carlissa to go. Yes, she was.
I think
Yes,
no.
she was. Let's not forget about that time.
I think Jaden is
She
the
could.
wild card now because they don't know what Krishan is gonna do. So they need
Yeah,
Jaden.
they
They
need
need
Jaden.
her. They need her because they think that Jaden is gonna be it. They think that when Blue get home, Jaden is going to be it. Which they don't
Hmm.
realize that she ain't. But that's what they think. They
It's
think that
all
Jaden's going
for
to be
me.
it.
Everything is in the air. But I just want to say about Callie back on that porch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, regardless of her getting up and saying and violence or whatever. She sat there with her leg crossed with that fucking baseball cap on. When Jaden said, "We don't care,"
Because that's part
I
of the
don't care. I
plan.
feel like that. I feel like that Callie should have addressed it her and
Yep.
said,
It said,
"What you
first of all,
mean?
bitch,
We don't care. Don't put we
that's
in
my
our
nephew.
house."
See,
Yeah, but
I'm a different kind of auntie though. Like I'm a different because at first it used to be auntie baby, this and that, and this and that, and this and that. But did you get mad because you didn't get the green light for another season of Baddies? Did you get mad because they're all so mad at Krishan right now?
I think you know what I think. I agree with you, Moo, on everything that you said. Now, also the reason why Callie didn't say nothing because she's part of the plan. Everything that they're doing is
Mm-hmm.
part of the plan. She's not supposed to speak about the baby, nor neither. She's not supposed
Mm-hmm.
to defend the baby, neither. She's not supposed to do that. She's supposed to sit there just like she did and let Jaden say what she said. Because remember, Jaden is the what you said again, Auntie Momo? She's the
Yep.
who? She's the wild card. So they can't go
She's the
against
wild
Jaden
card
at the
they got
moment.
right now. That's
They
all
can't
they
go
got
against
right now.
Jaden at the moment, right now. They can't do it. They can't
You
do it.
see,
They had
I
control.
want you, like if you go to the show
Let me address
before. No,
Stacy.
you
I'm
go to the
sorry.
show.
Let
Hold
me
on. If
address
you go to the
Stacy.
show before this,
Sis,
when they're in
please
the
let me address
restaurant,
Stacy real
when they're
quick.
in the restaurant and they're talking about opening up the restaurant, if you go to that show before this, the way Jaden is talking to them in that one, the way she's talking to them in that one is shit. So what she did was she doubled down in this one to show them like bitches y'all gonna and Carlissa was sitting up there. So Carlissa was sitting up there, baby. She could tell you what what she ate yesterday. That's how far up in the crack of her ass she was.
Mm.
But just think about it,
Wait a
sis.
minute. Let me address Stacy, please. There's something different about here, Jewel. Listening, please. Girl, don't come for me. Do not come for me. Do not come for me. And I can state my opinion just like Sister stating hers and Sister Natasha is her. Don't come for me. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Because I can say something towards you, but I'm not going to go there. So don't come for me. Anyways, go on, sis.
I think I also think that like I said, I think that they need Jaden. That's why she's able to say and do what she do. Now think about it. Just like you said, you don't understand why she didn't come up and say something to Jaden for saying what she was saying. Me as a mother, you as a mom, all of us on here as moms or whatever, you know that your daughter will not your daughter's gonna say something to you if you're speaking bad about your niece or nephew online. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? She never said nothing. You know what I'm saying? Never. If she said something, it was like a little dab here, a little dab there, but nothing to make you know people say like, yeah, you're right, Callie. She shouldn't be saying that. You know what I'm saying? It was always a little dab
But
here, a
that's
little
why
dab
she
there.
hasn't never grown either. That's why her fan base didn't grow. That's why she didn't because you went on there because see, this is what people see, even when her and Tifa was even on baddies, right? They didn't even do that right. They
Mm-mm.
didn't even
They
follow
sure
the
didn't.
plan with that.
Mm-hmm.
They both had their own agenda. That wasn't the plan. The plan was they were supposed to team up.
Mm-hmm.
And
and
they
they
didn't
didn't
do
follow
that.
that plan. They didn't do the plan right.
Mm-mm.
So the plan's been messed because at that time you got to think they thought Blue was coming home. So Blue had to play like, okay, y'all get on Betty's, y'all team up, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Krishan gonna go to jail. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? We gonna blah blah blah. We gonna get to this bread. Da 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 da. It didn't even work out the way
But
they
did y'all
planned.
even the scene? Did you see the scene that they had on Baddies together when Callie had got done fighting? And they put the scene with her and Tifa outside. And Tifa say, drink this. And they was on that outside on that patio together. That didn't even work out how they wanted that to work out.
Mm-mm.
See, Callie was, Tifa was supposed to be out there pumping Callie up. But yet
Mm-hmm.
she was pumping her down, saying, girl, just calm down, drink this. What happened? That scene didn't go how they wanted that scene to go.
No, they just they try to incel. They come back on there the next season, right? They put her on there with Jaden Alexis.
Mm-hmm.
It still didn't do
Because Callie
nothing.
didn't do, I think Callie was supposed to be more aggressive on that scene. I don't know, but that scene didn't go how they wanted it to go. So then Callie off of there and now Jaden Alexis is here. And
Uh-huh.
she come and can't even do shit. She's boring. And she let Biggie beat her up, and Biggie can't beat nobody up.
My phone going dead. I'm gonna drop down in the audience.
Bye, sis.
Thank y'all for letting me come up.
Mm-hmm.
You let Biggie beat you up, and Biggie can't fight. And you over there hitting with flowers, and Biggie beat your ass up on your birthday.
On your birthday, she said,
On
"It's
your
your
birthday.
birthday. You looking like that on your birthday?" She said, "You looking like that on your birthday?"
No, no problem, Stacy. I just want to say what Callie is, because Callie is an underhanded snake ass bitch.
Yeah. And you know when
That's
I knew
it.
she was a snake?
She's a
You
snake.
you wanna
And
know when I
even
knew
when
she was
she
a
was
snake?
sitting on that porch, Callie should have addressed her. And I don't care what nobody say.
Of course,
Callie
you
should
would
have
have.
addressed her about her nephew.
We all would have.
Period and point blank.
We all would have, but that wasn't part of the plan. They got to
Mm.
stay. You know when I knew Callie was a snake? Do y'all remember
But
when she was in
be
that
good, Stacey.
airport?
I love you too, sis.
You remember when she was in that airport and she started talking about Tifa?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I knew she was a snake. That day right there. That's
Yeah,
when
I
I knew she
still would.
was.
Do y'all even know that even on Blue side, his cousins came out and said something and said that what Callie did was out of line, that Callie should have got up and
I
addressed that
couldn't get it.
shit. Because they said, blue or not, famous or not, they'll never let nobody talk about their blood.
Of
That's
course.
how you supposed to
I
stand
just want
down
to put
about your blood.
that.
Yeah.
And Suey feel like she has this wave path. You know, like she seemed like she has this authority. Like
She
they
do.
supposed to respect her.
She
Like
do.
if you don't respect me and my kids, I don't care about another. So you know, if Blue have another child, let's just say that Blue um get married to another woman and have another kid, right?
Mhm.
Do you know that this bitch gonna really feel like that his wife and those and his new family don't mean shit? That she's gonna always feel like she is the one. Like you have to always respect her. For some reason, that is how Stewie feels. And you know why she feel like that? Because Carlissa installed that in her. Carlissa makes her think that. You will always be the one. You're the first baby mother. You the one been with him forever. You
I
it,
don't know, sis. You don't want me to
it's
tell you why I say
wrong
that?
though. It's not right.
You know what me tell you about? I don't think so. I think that it'll be different. I think she just like that with Krishan with Krishan. I think that if Blue
Oh,
got with somebody else, if Blue
she
got with
wouldn't
somebody
care as
else,
much.
yeah, she wouldn't care as much. I think that it's just because it's Krishan. She don't want to lose to Krishan. That's what she don't want to lose to. Because
I
if
don't
you
know.
think
I
about it, he's
used
with
to think
Angela.
like that, sis. But it seems like to me, I did used to think like that. I was like, if it ain't, it could be anybody else but Krishan. But I'm starting to think that Jaden really thinks that. she is the star of everything. Like,
Yeah, she
it's
do.
not about me and my kids. It's not about nobody.
Yeah, because Krishan is the only one that has the other baby. So as long as it's about her and her two kids and not about Krishan and her son, then it's all good. It's all good. As long as it has nothing to do with them.
Mhm.
Because she don't feel like that about she don't like Angela, but she don't go hard on Angela.
Hell, she ain't went hard on Sadie after sleeping with Blue, and y'all was
Exactly.
best friends.
And that was done what 2 years ago, and she just brung it up now because she thought that she'd get clout for that, and it didn't work out the way she
It
thought.
didn't work.
Mm.
And she could have drugged Sadie.
Yeah.
That's like you being my best friend and I have you
She
around
wasn't,
every
but
day
this is the thing.
and
Why
I
would
don't
she?
drag you. That's crazy.
They was all sleeping together at one point. So why would
Mm-hmm.
she? Why would she drag her when she
Because
know what
sis,
the
they
tea? She
think when
knew
they
the
in the
tea,
bed,
and she knew if she would have dragged her, Sadie would have came out with some more, with some. You know what I'm saying? You see
But not
that
even the
even that
girls she ain't dragged.
storyline didn't go nowhere.
Yeah, it sure didn't. And
but
not even that. What about the 11 girls that came out? She ain't
but
dragged them neither.
exactly. But if you notice, I let me tell y'all, I wanted to know about this stuff because I
She
didn't
said, "What her
understand. It's
song
called
say,
the
sis?
Pandora box.
Didn't her song
Whenever
say
you
she
do the
bring the girls
Pandora
to
box,
bed?"
whenever you do the Pandora box, it's like you opening something with your best friend, right? And y'all in the bed together. But you don't expect your husband or your man to go behind your back and sleep with that same woman when you open up the Pandora box. And then the wife or the girl or the fiance want to get mad that he went behind your back sleeping. But who thought was that, right? Y'all open
Mm-hmm.
up the Pandora box. That's I don't think you should do that. Like it caused problems. And I don't feel like when it happened, you shouldn't bash that person because you the one brought your best friend in the bed with your husband,
I
right?
don't even for some reason I
That's
don't even
weird and
think
that's nasty.
what's so funny about it? I don't know. For some reason, I don't think that Blue slept with Sadie on his own by himself without her knowing. I think she knew every
Now
time
I
they
think
had
they
sex.
was all in
They
bed
did it.
together, but I think he
Yeah.
went behind her
I
and they
don't
slept
know.
together.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Mm,
I don't know. For some reason, I don't think so. I think all of that was a plan to see if they could try to get some clout off of it, and it didn't work.
mm.
And
That
it
could
didn't work.
be
I just don't. I don't know. I just don't think so. I don't think
that
so
could be
because they
true.
wasn't angry enough for me. She wasn't angry enough for me because my thing is this is that if you know that me and you had this relationship going on where we bring somebody else into our relationship and that's supposed to be our plan. Nobody else is supposed to come in this, that, and the third. But then you go out and you do it with somebody else, and it's my friend, and you're not mad. She's not mad at all, but you mad at somebody that has no relations to you, that don't owe you no loyalty, no
That
nothing.
could be true. That could be
But you're
true.
more mad at her. I
Mm,
think yeah, I think that was all a fake too. I think that was just to get some clout. Because remember, it happened 2 years ago.
right. And she didn't drag her like she needed to drag her like a best
Exactly,
friend. She
exactly.
kept
Because
coming for Krishan.
because you know that Sadie would have been like,
I
you
don't
knew
even know
what's
her.
going
Like
on.
you saying, I don't know her.
Stop trying to act like you ain't know what was going on, Jaden. You knew what was going on. You knew what was happening. So Jaden had to slow it down and leave it alone. Because it didn't work out the way they thought it was gonna work out. Both of them. And Bravo. That's why Bravo told Krishan. It was all a plan. That's
Mm,
why Bravo told Krishan, and Krishan never said nothing.
I can get what you're saying. That could be true.
hmm I'm telling you, they real slick with it.
That could be true.
Yeah. And now that I think about it, because remember, Krishan said that Bravo told her.
Yep,
Bravo told her.
she
Jada
told
came out yesterday or whatever day she was live and said that her and Sadie, that thing that happened with her and Sadie happened 2 years ago. I thought it was last year when she came out with it. Come to find out it was 2 years ago. So if it was 2 years ago, why did you bring it up recently?
no, right. I've always
Making it
believed
sound like you just found
that they
out.
had threesomes. Stacey, I've always believed anybody that Blue and Jaden bring up with these women, they all had threesomes. I
Yep.
believe that.
Yep.
No
Yep.
doubt about it. You
And
know.
anytime Blue goes out there and do what he does, he don't do it with Jaden there. He does it on his own. She's not involved in those threesome and that
Well,
type. You know what I'm
he
saying?
told us what was that little guy show he was on in that house. And remember Blue kept disappearing.
Oh,
and he
oh, oh,
kept
you
going
talking
in
about
the
the
room.
live. Yeah, right. When they was engaged.
Yes. And Blue
Mm-hmm.
kept disappearing. And the guy was
Mm-hmm.
like, well, come on, Blue. And then remember he went in the room and said, how many you got in here?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like, and then the
Mm-hmm.
girls were like, yeah, I was with Blue. I'm like, damn.
Mm-hmm. And you know what else is so funny now that we talking about that, the Jaden and Sadie thing? If Sadie and Blue did it on their own by themselves 2 years ago, they got engaged after, which means that Jaden already knew 2 years ago. But her and Blue got engaged, and her and Sadie was still hanging out with each other.
Her and Sadie was still, and Sadie was right there at the court.
Exactly. So that's how you know that that was fake. That's how
Yeah.
you know that they lied. And he didn't do that with just them two. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And Bravo wasn't even mad. He wasn't even mad.
He wasn't even mad. That's true.
Mhm. That was
Yeah, I'm
quick.
over here like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I should be a detective.
Just nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty.
We find out all the setup to try to
They
get
said,
clout.
did you see how they were giving her all those sidebars to herself to say what she had to say about what Carlissa had to say about her? She had time and space to explain herself on the show. Okay. Mm.
Who are you talking about, Stacey?
Are you are you talking about Callie? Amy says
Right,
25
Cat.
like Beyonce, baby still oh Mm-mm.
Right, Cat. They were trying to run a play on Krishan. Exactly. That's exactly what they was doing. That's why Bravo told her first. The whole plan was for her to break up with Blue. That was the whole plan. That's why they told Krishan. That's the whole reason of why they told her. So she
Yeah,
could break up with him.
yeah, they was trying to run a play on Krishan. Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
They've been
Mm-hmm. That's
trying to
why they
run
told
plays
her.
on Krishan
That's
for
why
a
Bravo told her.
long time.
That's why Bravo told her. Yep.
Alicia said Mookie is so ungrateful. Even when Krishan paid for his son's birthday party, he didn't tell her thank you or nothing.
I thought he
Basically
did say thank you.
asking, why was she around his son? Damn.
Wait, no, he did say thank you. He did say thank you. He told Krishan thank you for what she did for his son. He did say thank you. He did. I have to say he did say that. He did say thank you.
Oh, okay,
He
Alicia Johnson. Sister Natasha say he did say thank you.
yeah, he did. He did.
What he did, he sent a post out from his page.
Oh no, he said it. He said it. Or he did a what did he say? Or he said a text. I can't remember
He had
exactly how it was,
and
but he
Mookie
did he did
lined
say
up
it.
in prison.
He did say it.
Yeah, he had to send you. Okay, you remember earlier I said Mookie had like he had that page open and then he closed it and it's like he opened it back.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
he said it. He did say thank you. He did say thank you.
I'm just going
But I
back.
was shocked. I
Oh,
was shocked.
Krista E said Carlissa keeping those kids close because she wants Blueface to come home to Jaden. Okay.
That's the whole plan. Because they know
Okay.
that because you know that they know
Krista
when,
E.
when I was listening to that live, I was catching a lot of stuff that they were saying. They know that when Blueface comes home, that they done off. They're going. They're going. That's why they kept saying to Carlissa, we don't understand why you keep allowing him to like unfollow everybody. Why he keep doing that to all of us. You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
feel like when they know that when he comes home, they're done off. He's
Uh,
unfollowing everybody and they
said
got
that
no life
too.
after
You heard
that.
when Callie said that? Um, was not Callie. Who said oh, that girl that was there
HOB,
with on that porch with Jaden
HOB,
friend, and that little Mexican girl was sitting next to Carlissa. Who
HOB. Her name is HOB from HOB.
who who is that little girl?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna send it in the thing because I know I can't put it on the chat. But let me give
Oh,
it to you
okay.
right.
Cause she said, well, how he be unfollowing and following people like playing guy. I'm like, who is this little girl to be talking?
Okay, did I send it? Okay, there we go.
Drusilla said this
I
one
sent it to you.
he's gonna keep coming for Blue till he gets whacked. He talked bad about Blue. Oh.
Oh,
Drusilla said earlier, This one guy said he's going to keep coming for Blue
Oh, I know what you're
till
talking
he
about.
gets whacked. He talks bad about Blue.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I seen it. I seen what he did. I seen that. Did you see what I sent you?
I'm about to go look right now. Let me go see. Mama Sita. Good evening, Mama Sita.
Right.
He
Is that
did.
Jenny from the
Oh, she
block?
say he did say thank you, Mookie.
Jenny from the block. Right. Right. Right.
Cat Thomas said no. It's to come home to her. She get the kids where she want them. She can use them against him.
Yeah, she's gonna use them against him. Yes, that's exactly what. That's their whole plan. If
But
he don't
y'all,
do right, that's
I
what she
don't
gonna
know.
do.
Y'all, but Blue come home. You remember Blue stopped her from seeing them kids,
But see, the thing is that
and
if
she
he,
blamed it
if
on Jaden. And Jaden say, "I didn't have nothing to do with that. That was your son."
but if Blue don't come home and do what they want him to do, they're going to not let
Oh,
him see
House
them.
of Blues. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Yeah, she's not gonna let. She's not gonna let him see them kids.
I'm gonna say it anyway. See, cause Sean say,
I can see her going for child support and everything.
yeah, but the last time when she couldn't see them
Child support from what? What he gonna what his money at, girl? He'll be paying her $50 a month.
Where's
he got
that
to get a
gold chain that
job,
he had
girl.
on his neck in jail? Where's that at?
Job.
He
Baby,
found it.
where is the the Carlissa diamond necklace? Where is that at?
And the bracelet.
But where's his
She
chain at?
had the
No,
she
she have
had
a
the
bracelet
bracelet
matching
on the
that
other day.
necklace. Where's it at?
Where's
Where
his
the
chain at? They
necklace?
had the cross on it that he wore in jail when he did that interview with the with a YouTuber or whatever he was. Whoever he was like real happy and jolly with the glasses on, and then he took those 3 pictures the other day. He have no chain on. Mm.
Yeah,
Cause
because
he
Liz
ain't
got a
supposed to
whole
have no
necklace and
chain on anyway.
mm-hmm.
But he had on in a yard.
Yeah, cause they was letting him do the little,
Um, Thank you for
the
clearing that
little
up. But I was like,
promo
Lord,
thing.
you done gave it to somebody for some stuff.
Probably. But I know his mama, she must have hawked her chain to help pay for that house.
But wait a minute.
Um,
Stacey said then the next day she went on a video chat and said that she misses Blueface and can't wait until he comes home. But then a guy said that he was in a relationship with Blueface and that he was waiting. Oh, that's that guy.
oh yeah, that's that guy.
Yeah, that's that guy. That's old. But he coming out with that new and Stacey, I believe that guy is doing that because leaving him dropping that new Bad Boys show. And I think that boy trying to get on that show. And I was saying this the other day. He just clout chasing. I don't believe him either. What's his name?
I don't know.
Amaya or Mario, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Teddy say, but the guy, he was in the picture with head on a chain.
He didn't have on blue chain. He didn't have on
No,
blue
no, he
chain.
on some type of pearls or something. Like
Not
whatever.
pearls. He did
Not
not have on no
Look,
pearls.
I say pearl.
Listen, I don't know nothing about. I don't know
I'm in
nothing
beads. He
about
didn't
Willie.
say
I don't know
pearls.
nothing
Oh
about
hell
that
no.
man.
I'm in
I don't know
beads. He
what
had
he
on
in
beads.
prison for. I don't know nothing about that man. My name is listen.
Just
I
say
said he had on
pearls.
beads. He had on beads, not
Shoot,
pearls.
it's been some. That is not the opinion of Auntie Moo Moo.
Who
I'm in
said
beads.
pearls?
I said pearls. I meant to say beads.
Ah,
I think people will say, no, he did not have on no pearls.
no, he did not have on. I say pearls.
I meant to say beads. I think they was red and black or something like that. It was some color beads he had on his neck. I can't remember what they were. Oh, blue and black or
Jenny from the
something.
block said, but Blue never denies it, and he's a Fruity Loop.
Still want to figure out why he pulled up Krishan here. Mm.
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 Right, where's the teeth? The
He
pearl.
was trying to get that phone
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah, I'm telling you, none of that.
She said he loved. She said
Fuck
he
no.
loved.
The
That
stars.
type of
He
porn.
loved them stars, watching the
Jaden
Uh
said it
huh.
too. Jaden said it too. Hmm.
And she said it first.
He said he likes
Yeah,
store.
but
Yeah.
Jada say he liked the chocolate, the cocoa stars. That Jada and she got mad that she saw that in his phone. But then Krishan say he liked them Fruity Loop stars.
Mhm.
She said he like men and women. I was like, okay.
And Stacey say even if he is Blueface, has a man in there already. Oh Lord.
Mhm.
Allegedly, but we all know, but allegedly.
I swear to God, homeboy looked like he had barrettes in his ponytails. I don't care what nobody say. It looked like little barrettes on the end of
Little
them ponytails.
ponytails. He had a part down the middle, right?
But
It's some
I ain't gonna
ponytails.
lie. I'm
Little
not gonna
barrettes.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. When I blew that picture up, it just didn't look like that.
What did it look like, sis, when you blew it
It
up?
don't look right. Something ain't right about just. It's just a lot going on with them pictures.
Sis,
When
when
you
you
blow
blew it
that
up,
stuff up,
was Blueface because we couldn't see his right arm. Was it around his waist?
No.
it was not around his waist.
And the man had on pearls.
It was not around his.
You
No,
said you blew it up. I'm just asking for the people in the back.
no, it was not around his waist.
You just asking for a friend, right, sis?
We just need confirmation. Was it
Y'all so petty.
And he had on pearls at the same time. I
all I
swear.
know is he had a part down the middle was supposed to be two little ponytails, and we only seen one little ponytail to the right. The other one looked like he slided, or maybe sister,
People cannot believe
when
this
you
right
blew the
now.
picture up, maybe you could see the other little ponytail was slicked down, and maybe it went crooked to the right to connect the other one. And we just want to know,
We
was his
got Auntie
arm
Moo
around his
right in the
waist?
middle. We are so wrong, sis. We are so wrong. We got Auntie Moo right in the middle. I say he got on pearls. You say he have his arm around his waist.
We the people in the back just want to know.
Your friend just asked me.
We in the
I
back of
don't
the
know.
courtroom.
I don't know, Prince. You won't answer the question, so I don't know.
That's the one say she
Mama, we
blew the
asking your
picture up.
question.
Okay,
You
sis,
said
put the picture in
open
the
it
group.
up.
Put the picture. No, not the group. Sis, put the picture on the panel right now since you blew it up, so we can do our own.
He looked like the guy from what was it called? Minister Society by drinking juice in the hood. What was it? What was that movie called with the Wayne brothers?
Don't do the rain, bro.
You know what I'm talking about? What was it called? Drinking
That
juice in the
could,
hood.
Wait a minute,
that
sis.
could be
Sis,
Wesley.
wait, sis. What's the T said? Somebody say Blueface did his hair.
Mhm.
Sis, what's the T? Go to bed right now. Go to bed, and he probably did do his. He say he do hair. That's what Blue say. Oh.
He said he do hair.
When Blue was out, he would cut Javon hair all the time. Say he do hair. Yes, he did.
Um, mm.
Oh, he went in there saying that he's a barber.
So now he do barrettes. He do ponytails and barrettes. Okay, I'll give that. You know, moved up, huh?
Not ponytails and berets.
Wait, Blue say, sit right here in the barber seat. Then Blue threw that blanket, and then Blue started parting that hair. That man say, "Oh, you part my hair? Oh well, shit. Mm,
Mm.
Sis, don't.
mm.
Please
On
don't, sis.
the
Come
down
back.
low."
Sis, come back. Don't go. Don't jump off the edge, please.
He looked just like the Wayne brother. What was it called? Don't be a menace to society while drinking juice in the hood. I think that's what it was called. The movie with the Wayne brothers. With Marlon Wayne, and he had the little what was it? The pow pow, and he was pointing at the UPS truck.
That was it. That was
Right? Don't he look like him? Did his hair look like that? His hair look just like that.
oh Lord. Stacey, not Heckler and Jekyll. Now you know you
They're
wrong.
supposed to bring it out.
They say they are a couple and they are living in the cell together and they live happily. Happily. Look at him with his glasses and he got his arms crossed. They
Like
live
this,
happily together in the jail, in the
like this,
prison.
my man.
Alicia say that picture. Yes, y'all. Sister one say she blew it up. I just want to know what was hiding. We
No,
want to
he's
see.
not around him. Is it
Huh?
another picture? You talk about a different picture? Because this one is not. He don't have his arm around him. They close, but not, too close.
I don't know. You can make a picture look like whatever.
Mm, mm,
I
mm,
just want to
mm.
know why Blue was standing next to that man like that with that little ponytail to the side.
He got two ponytails.
No, he got one going to the side, and he only got one coming out on the side.
Right. With the
It's like
barrette showing.
something not right with this picture. It's something not right.
Mm,
And
mm,
Blue standing up like he the man, right?
mm-hmm.
And the other one smiling like, yeah, daddy.
Mm-hmm. Friend just said yeah. Mm-hmm.
When
Mm.
he's standing there like, yeah, daddy. Daddy.
I cannot believe they came up with these pictures. I
Wait,
was like,
Carnissa
what?
say that Wayne say y'all better leave her son alone. You know, Sister Natasha, she gonna hear us talking. She gonna pop up in here. Watch, I'm telling you,
Mm-mm-mm. When I
she gonna
seen the
pop up in here.
pictures,
I know her ass.
I could not believe. I was like, what? Mm-mm.
They said
Mm.
I had to take a picture of it so I can show my son and his friends at the cookout so we can have a good a good laugh together. Kool-Aid. Miss Teddy just laughing. Alicia said, remember when Funny Marco asked him why he can't rap on the beats?
Hmm.
Y'all, please
I'm
hit
telling
the
you,
likes up.
I don't care what nobody say.
Here.
I just don't see. I need to know how he got that deal. That's all I want to know is how he got that deal.
I didn't hear with a ranch. What's going on?
Huh?
I don't see nobody in the chat with a ranch.
What happened?
I see you laughing, Mama Sita. Can y'all see how many people is in here and how many likes so they can get the like button up? Because I don't see nobody in here with a ranch.
No, nobody. It's 73 watching. I mean, like, can't see that. I can't see.
Miss Teddy said, drink a little bit, too much prison.
Ooh.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Mm.
say in there, Natasha?
It's 73.
And how many likes do she has?
That I can't tell. I can only see on my TV. It's 73 watching. I can't see the
If
lights.
anybody is in here, would y'all please um show how many likes and how many people watching? And y'all please hit the like button, show respect. Miss Teddy says 76. How many likes? Y'all please hit the like button, show respect. Like I always say, you don't walk in your grandmother's house without
Oh, only
speaking.
42 likes? Ooh,
What? She only got 42 likes.
that's
Once again, you
hateful.
don't walk in your grandmother's house and she always say to you, I didn't sleep with you last night. So speak. Be nice. Like, come on, y'all. Get the likes up. Even the people in the bushes, don't walk in somebody's house without speaking. Hit the like button. Even if you don't like that person, because obviously you over here listening and you enjoying what you're listening to. Because even when we over there in y'all bushes, I always hit the like button.
Hmm.
Because I'm not a hater. Don't be no hater all your life. Judah said 44.75 watching.
I'm gonna drop down. Okay, y'all. Thank you, Auntie Mumu, for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Okay,
All right.
okay, sis. Good
Thank
night.
you. Good night. I'm gonna be in the chat though. Thank you.
Right, Judith. 44.75 watching. What kind of
Let
mess
me
is
get my
that?
hair washed.
Like I said, don't be no hater all your life. Hit the like button. Show support to the page. Because this page over here support Krishan and Krishan Jesus. Doggone chain. Make no sense. Keep coming. Come out the bushes. There y'all go. Hit the like button. Y'all already know y'all be the same people in these streets. You already know nobody can see you. Hit the like button. Don't hate. If you don't like me, you don't like sis, or you don't like nephew, and you may love nephew, just show support. Dang. Stop being ugly all your damn life. Sis, where nephew went?
I don't know where he went. You know, he be disappearing. Huh?
Let me read some of the comments.
I told you, I got a lot of something I want to on
Judith said, I see y'all taking it to hell tonight.
Yeah, we just be, you know, people like, I don't know.
There y'all go. Get the likes up. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Now y'all done went up to 49 likes. Come on now. Get the likes up. That's what I'm talking about. Be nice. Don't be ugly like that. You don't know when you go to sleep tonight that you may not wake up in the morning. You don't want malice and hatred and ugliness on your heart. Dang. It's not even supposed to be like this out here. And half of y'all in the bushes, y'all just be over here and you know you like what you hearing, just like y'all be everywhere else. And a lot of y'all, and I'm gonna say it again, I see y'all names in them streets. So stop playing with it. Stacey said, knock on my damn door or get the hell out of the house. I know that's right, Stacey. That's
They
crazy.
be on the block. They be under the pecan tree.
Oh yeah, they be everywhere because we damn sure see y'all out there. Me and nephew be in them streets. I be at work, but we be out there. I come tell sis, you know what, sis? She said, what? Don't you tell me that, sis? I see y'all out there. Don't play with it. That's rude. Don't be rude all your damn life. And you're supposed to be raising your kids with respect like that. Come on now, show respect. Don't be rude. We all supposed to be brothers and sisters in Christ, loving on each other, not hating on each other. That's what's wrong with people today. They don't want the next person to make it big than them. We all supposed to be Lord, congratulating each other to higher steps in our lives. That's how life is supposed to be.
Yeah, we said one for yourself.
Especially the way life be lifing. Shit, life be lifing every day. There y'all go.
Every day.
Keep bringing those likes up. Nice 51 likes. Stop being ugly. Yeah. It'll make no sense.
Oh. I mean, it don't, and my thing is this: nobody know you hit the like button. It ain't like an alert go off. Meow. Bitch, you over there hitting Momo's like button? You better ring my doorbell. Then people be in their feelings thinking I'm acting funny when I
Plus, I don't even think it's that because when I'm in them streets and I'm somewhere, I can see some people really giving them tea. And it could be 100 and something people in there and they only done gave that person 19 likes.
mm.
And I'm like, what? Of course, I'm gonna smash that like button because I'm not a hater. I don't have malice in my heart. I love the Lord. So if you go over to somebody's house and you watching hit the like button. It's not gonna cricket your damn finger. It's not gonna hurt you. The hell? Well, you can't type no more. That don't make no sense. Ridiculous. Like,
Yeah,
dang.
I done actually went all day without really eating some food. I had some little donuts earlier.
I did
And,
that yesterday until I went ate that night
and
with me and Layla, my baby. Thank y'all. Greatly appreciate it.
you taking them? No, you don't. Chosen get to come over here tomorrow at 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, there it
I don't go to
is. Y'all
work until
going
5.
y'all coming out them bushes. Hit the link too. Sis, drop the link again.
Chosen ain't even at work.
When she coming out
Chosen ain't
the
even coming over on Saturday. He won't be back till Sunday. Don't be trying
what
to
y'all
use
think
my
about
grandbaby.
I
You
call
see
him
her over here trying to use my grandbaby. Don't be trying to use my grandbaby.
look, I call him Smurf. Smurf. What y'all think about Smurf going on there? Um about what Krishan was doing her and they said she was dropping her vocals and he said that wasn't no vocal. Come on, y'all. What y'all think about what Smurf said?
Well, Papa Nails said,
Yeah.
well, Papa Nails.
Then when they got on his butt, he gonna come back and say he only speaking because what he said, older people tell the truth. They say, girl, that was the best picture I seen in a long time. LOL. I wonder what his mom thinks about his pictures and his sister.
Baby, she been kind of quiet. She been going live a little bit, but it ain't been much. Bald they either listen. Two things can happen when bald headed skittle go too quiet. She
She loves
conjuring up, she conjuring up her next
and
plan of attack.
up to some no good shit.
hmm
Up
She,
to no good. She up to no
hmm
good.
hmm
And over there, she had
or
already
Mr.
told
Sterling, then, or
Smurf to
Mr.
go.
Sterling, then, or she done, or the cabinet. She done got hit by the cabinet.
She already had told Smurf to go on there and talk against Krishan. He's trash because Krishan speaks good of him. Right, Jenny from the block. It's sad. But Krishan gotta get Blue out of her system. It's gonna come, y'all. It's coming. Like she said, she need closure. Right, Miss Teddy. She say Papa Blue need a real job. Cause we don't know. Sometimes he over there with his wife Rebecca, or he at Blue House. We don't know what's going on. Sometimes I think Blue tell him to put a skirt on and go to his house and go be Papa Smurf and paint his nails. Stacey say you're telling the truth about what you're saying. How can you come into someone's house and not knock on their door? I think that's so weird and disrespectful to the person who you are visit. Stacey, that is very disrespectful. Nobody, I don't, you can't even, your own kids can't even come to your house if you got your both of your locks in your house, even if they have a key. Even if they go put the key, they can't open the door, right?
They only gave me the regular one.
They have to ring the
Oh,
doorbell or knock hard on the
yeah.
door. That's weird. And they still ain't got all them likes up. They have 53 likes now. Mama Sita said when she's quiet, she's working overtime with hate on Krishan. Yes, she is, Mama Sita. Definitely working overtime. Hatred. She coming up, she trying to come up with the next master plan.
Mm-hmm.
What she
Oh,
gonna do
she's working
against
overtime.
Krishan and that baby.
No, she know to leave that baby alone. She's scared. She's scared to keep messing with him.
Oh, she's scared now, sis, because she wasn't
Mhm.
scared at first.
She wasn't, but she is now.
Oh, why she scared now, sis?
Oh, she's scared. She's a little
Why?
nervous because God don't play. And she's seeing it.
Mm. What? She done seen, she always say she dreaming. What? She done had a dream, said you better leave that baby alone.
Mm-hmm.
She quick to say that. Oh, I had a dream. Oh, the Lord showed me what day he was gonna be born, and that was my grandbaby. Then she come back and say, I don't know who he was looking at. That ain't my grandbaby. So which way, Jezebel? Please tell us. Are you a Christian lady today, or are you Jezebel tomorrow? Cause shit, we confused, and we know you
Baby,
a known hater. We
she
definitely not confused
Jezebel.
on
She
that.
always gonna be Jezebel because that's just who she is. She
And
just
then let's talk about it. Delilah came out today. Sis, did you see Delilah come out the spider webs today?
mm-mm.
I
Well,
say, nephew, Delilah then came out. I said, this don't make no sense. Delilah then came out with some more lies today. Now you supposed to be in the church sitting down, Delilah, faithless evangelist. Uh-uh. She done came out the webs today with them false allegations. You didn't see that Jezebel tagged her on her page?
tattoo
Delilah.
about what, child?
Go over there and look, sis. She tagged her and
Hold
Delilah
on.
was speaking. I said, mm, mm.
Delilah better stop playing because see, Delilah know she got that. She's supposed to be leading a flock, honey. So her 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 punishment is way worse than than
But
Jezebel.
you would think that she learned her lesson. So why you came out
Sorry,
talking again
Congressman. I'm
today?
sorry, Jenny. I'm sorry. Well,
Oh.
I apologize to that whole side of people. I'm just sorry because I don't really care about my son, bro. And I know he. Not Sarah Jakes let my sister up
Wait a minute, sis. When you playing what she put earlier, or are you playing that now?
because she put that on her story.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What she was saying? She was like, "It's a Bible." Straight out the water.
Wait, sis, you still playing it?
Hold on.
We
I'm
can
trying to
barely
see
hear it.
what you said. What?
We can barely hear it.
Oh yeah, I'm at the Hold on, I'm putting on my thing, and I was just seeing. You told me to go look at what Carlissa had posted, and then it went into. She
Yeah.
posted the Krishan apology,
Mm-hmm.
and then she posted something to Sarah Jakes. I'm about to put. You got to give me a second.
Oh, okay. No, you was playing, but you was just listening, but we thought you
And
was playing.
then it kept rolling into DJ Sky's stories. That's why you heard Krishan because it rolled into DJ Sky's stories.
Oh, okay. Oh, when they was on the shade room earlier.
When they was yeah, when they was on the speaker.
Safe to say, China got Chastity quiet for a while because she had not said anything lately This is a good fight between them two girls. They are telling everything on each other, and they are spilling it all. Stacy, sus, between China and Chastity. Oh my God.
You listen, I'm gonna say this. I don't want
Yes.
to say it's a good fight between sisters
Mm,
because they're siblings. I'm gonna say,
mm,
like I said earlier, they're really not telling too much of anything new. They just have a new audience.
mm. Okay, so since you said they got a new audience, right?
Hmm.
But for Charity to say that her sister is gonna get unalive.
Now, Charity, that part she went to that. She just showed how geeked out she is and whatever. And like I said earlier, and I was arguing with Matthew about this. I don't
Mhm.
think she's pregnant.
Well, she said already that she already went and had a
But she on live
AB.
dancing and all that and
No,
drinking
she
and dancing.
said no. She said on her live that are y'all. She said are y'all stupid? Are y'all crazy? Y'all didn't. They was in the chat said, but you was drinking and she said yes I was, but y'all didn't see me in the doctor's office.
With
I went
Luella?
and had an AB. She said it.
With Luella? So she took Luella
No,
with
with
you
the oh you
with Luella?
no. She's saying that she just
She think
recently
people
had
slow.
one. What you saying about Luella, sis? We can't hear you, sis. What you said?
That's when she was in the doctor's office with Luella.
Oh, yeah, we seen her in the doctor's office with Luella getting her checkup. But she's saying that she was in the doctor's office before that or after that. I'm not sure. That she was in the doctor's office because she was people in the chat was saying to her, you was just drinking and smoking, so how is you still pregnant? And in that type of form. And she was like, are y'all dumb? Are you stupid? You didn't see me in a doctor's office. I had an AB. Miss Teddy said, yes. She said she
But then
took
she came
Luella.
back on. But then she came back and talking about how she was gonna keep it. So which one is it?
And they was telling her that in the chat, but she was going in on the people because when Tessa was there, she was telling Tessa she was gonna do away with it, right? Then
Hmm.
she was saying, "Oh yeah, are y'all stupid? I'm having this or whatever." But then this time she came back and she said it out her own mouth. This was yesterday that she was in the doctor's office and she was calling people stupid and crazy and said she had the AB. So I don't know,
Mm.
but for her to be saying that she can't wait until her sister is unalive and she's gonna be glad when it happened, that is
That
crazy.
is devious. That's a monster. That's a demon. That's a demonic spirit. That's demonic.
Right.
Y'all really think they would let her take a baby to with her to get an AB?
She took that baby in there and that baby got her checkup. So she trying to talk about another time, but Charity is lying because that's the only time we saw her in the doctor's office. Y'all, please let us know in the chat. Did y'all see Charity in a doctor's office on the outside of her taking Luella? Because I didn't. Charity likes to talk bad about Charity likes to talk bad on Krishan, but when someone called her out on stuff, she gets mad. She does, and you better not put no comment in there because she gonna block you. Stacey says she was at a Planned Parenthood in Baltimore when she asked Cal to come pick her up because she had Luella crawling on the floor dancing to Tifa music. What?
Mm-hmm. Now, Stacy, really, you really think she was at Planned Parenthood? Let's just keep it a bud. You really think she was at Planned Parenthood with a newborn baby? I mean, with a baby that's not even walking, who allegedly is wanted by the state. You really think that was gonna happen? They be thinking people gullible, baby. But I already know that is a lie. The lie detector determined that is a
That's
lie. The lie detector determined that is a lie.
Miss Teddy was like, "How are you dancing and wiggling your body after having an AB? Your body has to heal and wrinkle from the type of procedure." Yes, that's why I don't believe it. I'm gonna tell y'all. I was telling sis earlier on the phone because allegedly they supposed to say that she had many ABs before that, right? I was like, sis, I kind of think she lying for sympathy and for people to send her. Because if y'all ever notice, every time Charity say that she's pregnant and she gone live, like people feel sorry for her and they gotta send her money. I think she used that pregnancy for money. So then
What is
she'll
this?
then she'll say, "Oh, I wouldn't had an AB." I really think Charity is lying.
Mm-mm.
I don't think
This is
Charity is
some
pregnant
source.
at all. It's just a lie, and people believes it because they think like, oh, we always get pregnant or whatever. Our bodies are immune. Like they try to sell this. They like try to sell this to the internet. Like they selling their soul. Like it's weird. So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think Charity be pregnant. I think she just be lying for sympathy and to get money.
Mm-hmm. I
And
don't
y'all
believe
do
she be
know it's
pregnant
not
either.
easy to have an AB like that. So that's how come I know she's lying.
I don't care. I don't believe she be. I don't. I don't believe it.
Stacey say she was just saying that she had to get some pads at the store and some cleaning supplies for the house. Girl,
So,
she be lying. I'm telling y'all,
mhm.
Charity is a. I'm gonna be honest with you. They all lie. They be lying their ass off.
Yes, they do.
Mama say, yeah, the baby birthday coming. Yeah, Mama see that. And did y'all see what Charity was trying to get a room talking about a birthday for that little girl, $250, something like that? Like, y'all crazy as hell. If y'all seeing, I think y'all already sent her the money. That's crazy.
Girl, they done sent her the money. They done bought the baby wish list.
Sis, what was on the baby wish list?
I don't know. I ain't go on it. And
Child,
she gonna tell
she
get on there talking about some.
$50 for a goddamn room for a baby birthday
She
party.
gonna get on there and talking about something. Yeah, there's a few more things still on her wish list that y'all didn't get. So if y'all don't get them, I'll get them. Don't worry about it. I was cracking up.
That's crazy. You know
And
why
then
she
you
wanted
have
that
some
hotel
people in
room?
the comments talking about some. We gonna get the rest of the stuff. She still got a few weeks for her birthday. Come on.
Sus, that $250 for that room that night is for when that they gonna sing happy birthday to that baby, right? She gonna show some pictures of those supporters that son that baby gifts and what she stole. Then she gonna put that baby to sleep and they gonna have a party in that room.
Hmm.
Yeah, Miss Teddy, the truth is not in them. I ain't lying. I don't believe shit none of them say. Child just be lying all over the goddamn board
Mm-mm-mm.
and be fooling, trying to fool people. They don't fool me. Like I said, y'all.
Mm-mm.
Sexy Brown has all she's going to do is return to sell it so she can get her rugs. Exactly. She gonna
That's
have
what's
no.
wrong
She
with
gonna
her.
be in that room that night. Y'all watch. She gonna be in that room that night. She gonna come. She gonna do live like she decorated that room, showing 1 years old all on that. And you know how you get those cheap rooms with that suite connected. She gonna have that suite connected, and she
But
gonna
this
put
is
some
my
babies in
thing.
that room, huh?
This is my thing, and I'm not trying to be funny, but most people know her by being Krishan Rock's sister, right? So, what makes you think your baby birthday, should be grander than her cousin's birthday?
Mm,
And her cousin's mom, cousin's mom, your sister's supporters should fund it. I mean, I'm trying to help with the logic of where that makes sense.
mm.
But it's some of them out there that is funding it.
No, because these people is delusional. Not even that, sis. They sick in the mind. A lot of those people that send money to people like that, they don't even have money to send like that.
Mm-mm,
They'll call the light company and be like, um, can I pay my bill on my next check? Oh, well, you need to pay this or and when you want to pay it, a week from now. No, we can't push it back that far because they want to send money to people like that. Is you crazy?
mm-mm,
Those people
mm-mm.
are crazy, sis. It's something wrong. Some people, well,
And you're watching her. You're literally watching her
watching what she doing.
crash out. You're watching her geek out. You're watching her be baby falling out the playpen. It's just a
Chewing on
lot going
extension
on.
cords, chewing
Hitting
on
the TV with
extension
stuff.
cord, walking towards that TV can fall over on that baby. Y'all literally see this stuff, and y'all still send her money, and y'all still being delusional. She come on here and talk about her sister like a dog, and Krishan takes damn good care of her baby. Sexy Brown,
Mm-mm,
I say we definitely don't want her here in Cali. Nope, return to center. I know that's right. It's
mm-mm,
crazy. I don't understand. And then I go touch some of them people pictures. I like, oh, no wonder. Oh, so you'll be the one collecting the welfare checks and sending it to her, and then you on the phone with somebody saying, "Can you please loan me $60 to pay my light bill, my water bill?" Or they gonna turn my heat, my water off because you done sent this bitch here some money. That's
mm.
crazy.
You done sent somebody your food stamps. You done sent her all your food stamps
All
and
your
stuff.
food stamps, and I got
And then
damn,
you ain't
don't
got
even have
shit
a
to
loaf
eat.
of bread or some milk and cheese in there.
Hmm.
Or eggs. Damn shame.
And then you and your kids looking hungry.
And then you tell them to take out a pack of noodles and feed your
Hmm.
kids some noodles because you
Yeah,
trying to
you gonna
get
feed
low
your
over here.
kids noodles and they over there eating filet mignon.
That part. And then on top of them eating filet mignon and your kids eating noodles, Bitch, you sitting over there with your cigarette, smoking a Newport with a what's a cheap beer? What's a cheap beer, sis?
With the what?
I'm thinking about a Miller Lite, a Miller High Light. You
Not
over there
Miller
smoking
Lite.
a Newport with a Miller High Light. Your kids eat noodles, and this bitch Chastity over there eating filet mignon steaks and shit. And then the bitch over there laughing.
Hmm.
Then she popped because the bitch don't want no expensive drink. That bitch over there then went hopped up with a fuzz ball out the corner store.
Not the fuzzy ball.
That bitch that went hopped up 3 fuzz balls out the
A
corner
three
store.
loco.
She smoking a Newport and they over there eating. She telling Luetta, here you go, baby, eat this steak because them hoes stupid. That's what that hoe do on y'all asses. Y'all so dumb. Charity is a really con artist. That bitch
Mm-hmm.
will steal a drowse off your ass while you still standing and looking. And then you'll be standing up there. That bitch will say, girl, your tie on the flat. And you look to see if your tie on the flat and she done stole your whole drawers off your ass. That's the kind of trifling bitch Charity is. And y'all still fuck with that hoe? I don't even know how that hoe have people in her chat. That bitch there is still the, let me see, the nail polish off your toes. Charity will stand
And
there
I
and
don't
say,
know why
oh, I
Carissa
like
told
that
her she
polish
was
on
gonna
your
help her get
toes.
some clout. I don't know why Bowhead Sheila told her she was gonna help her get some clout.
Sexy Brown, I say, oh, wait, I like Miller High Life. Sexy Brown Eyes, my cousin does too. He loves that. And I'm gonna tell you, I know they cheat. Because every time he want to come chill with me, he wants me to buy him. And I know you can buy 2 cans of Miller High Life for $4 and something. It's like $1.32 each. And when he come over here and spend time with me, um, I have to always have him 2 cans of Miller High Life, and he likes to take a shot of my Tito's. Sexy Brown Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So I know, and I know Charity over there drinking that. Shit, my cousin say that's the best beer, but I like beer, but I like Ultra Miller Lite. Only when I'm eating crawfish. Because I am from Louisiana. I am a Southern girl, and we do drink beer. But I like to drink, or I like Michelob. But I only drink beer when I'm eating crawfish. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Stacey say her and Quail. Wait a minute, Stacey. Charity and Quail. Stacey, stop it, because she's supposed to don't deal with Quail no more, right?
Hmm.
Stacey said that twice. So Stacey, what is you talking about her and Quail? Because you said that twice. You probably trying to tell us something we don't know.
What about her and Quill? Mm-hmm. Okay. You should have bought her a house by now.
But Miss Teddy, let them tell it. I heard in them streets yesterday that Krishan supporters have put charity apartments in their name.
Mm-hmm. That's
That's
what
what they
they
say,
said.
Miss Teddy. That
That's what they
charity
saying around the
apartment,
corner.
huh?
I said that's what they saying around the corner.
They say that's from they say that's from Krishan's supporters. And that's crazy because you know we are supporters and I wish I would fuck with charity. Hmm. I said I don't know what supporters that is.
Hmm.
But they say it's a couple of Krishan supporters and put that hoe in her apartments.
Mm,
And let
mm,
her
mm.
tell it, Miss Teddy, she finna move again. Y'all didn't hear her say that when she was mopping them floors? She said, she say, I know y'all think it's crazy I'm mopping these floors, but if I clean my house, I gotta clear mine because I'm finna move again. She told everybody she about to move again. So somebody done
Yeah,
put
this
another
you,
apartment
bro.
in their name. Cause she's scared cause her and China into it. So she thinks China done gave CPS that address.
But she done been there a minute.
She say, sis, when she went live, the last time she went live when she was mopping the floor, she said she mopped them like 3 times. It clears her head. And she said she about to move. She
Oh
about to move
Lord.
again. And I think she's scared because her and China into it. And look, Mama C would say, yep, I heard that too. Supposedly it's in Cali. I think she did say she moving to Cali.
Oh, she moving in Boo's house to get on her feet.
Because Carlissa said, uh-uh. Ever since Carlissa found out what she did the night before Trauma was unalive, Carlissa scared now. Carlissa don't want nothing to do with her. Carlissa said it.
Carlissa knew.
I bet you she not moving in Blue Houses. It's somebody else got her apartment and somebody, mm, it may be
You
you
don't
know
think
who that keeps supporting Latifah.
Carlissa knew?
Oh, she knew, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Miss Teddy say as much money as Charity has collected, she should have been had a house.
Mm-hmm.
Stacy, she down there on the corner getting high and don't even know that she might be the next person that, oh, I ain't gonna say that. The next person that, like those 26 people that unalive in Baltimore this week from Uggs. She just keep up her dipping in. Oh wow. She just keep up. Mm.
Wow.
That went on in Baltimore? Damn.
I'm gonna say this. I pray that she doesn't, because she does have a daughter who doesn't who's already doesn't have a dad. And I don't know what type of dad he would have been, but that is his only daughter. And he never got to hold her. He never got to see her or anything like that. And I would just hate for her. She might not be a good mother, or she might do careless ass shit, but she is that baby's mother. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want her to, I don't, she shouldn't wish death on anyone, and no one should wish death on her. Like, I think that's just
Nobody
going,
wished death on her. She wished
no,
death
I'm
on
just
him.
saying, I just think that is just going too far. I think she went, and it just shows her level of evilness.
But
And
sis,
whatever spirit that's in their family, they need to, because it's generational. And then they
it's a
said
curse.
their grandma was very passive with everything. She sat back and she allowed the dad to do the things that he did. She allowed the kids to be treated like they did. So, and the grandpa, he's still living. He's still
Mhm.
living. So whatever it is, they
Sis,
gotta just let it be.
but sis, I know, okay, what get next to me is when people say she has that little girl, Luella, but everybody keep forgetting about her other 2 kids.
I'm not forgetting about them, but I
No,
feel
I
like
know. I'm not saying that you
they're
did, but
safe,
my
like
thing
they're
is,
with their family. They're with their dad's family because she's so unstable. So
and
their
that baby
dad,
don't need to be with her. She's still unstable.
But it's like, damn, who else is gonna stay? I mean, yeah, she's unstable, but I don't want her to be unalived because she's still Luella already doesn't
No,
have a
nobody,
father.
no, nobody ever said for Charity be unalive. Charity is the one saying
No,
that.
she was talking about her ODing, and I was
Oh,
saying I wouldn't want, I don't want to, I don't want to speak that into the atmosphere, even if she is out there on rugs. I don't want to speak that into the atmosphere because Luella is already without one parent. That's what I was
well,
saying.
hell, her other kids without one parent too.
Well,
I mean, I guess because
but at least
I don't get it
they
and I don't understand
their
that.
dad,
And
at least their dad family, like King's dad, his family stepped in and they, you know what I'm saying? Like at least their family stepped in, like the shit between her trauma's mom, trauma's sister, that it's just all bad. And who's getting affected? That baby.
but Charity has never been a mother. The bitch is a liar. Like,
Oh, I ain't never said. I know she ain't no
yeah,
mother.
like,
I ain't taking up
you
for her.
know what kills
I'm just
me?
saying I don't want her to be out here. I'm telling her. I'm not really telling y'all. I'm talking. My message is to her. You have a daughter. You have a daughter. But all that shit you sowed, you have to reap it. But if I was you, I would get into a repentive state before the Most High. I will repent. I swear, I will go to the man. I would. Ooh,
But sis, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Charity already came back and said she doesn't care what you and nobody say. She doesn't have to repent to nobody. She's a good mother. She's always been a good mother. Um, Luella is not her first child. She was a good mother to her other kids. And people can die talking about she was never a good mother. This is what I'm trying to say. She's lost in her mind. She really thinks that she's never did no wrong in this life to none of her kids. And she says that people can say whatever they want about Luella. This is not her first time being a mother. She's been a mother, and y'all need to stop talking about this first time being a mother. She's King's mother too. That's what I'm trying to say to you, sis. She repeatedly keeps saying she's tired of y'all saying that. That's why I'm saying, sis, the woman need help. She's really crazy in her mind. She really thinks that she's been in those kids' life all their lives. Then she even brought up the fact what happened. She said she took Miss Charlotte charges because that's her mother. She never did that when clearly we all know, bitch, you did do that, and that's why you went to jail. It's like she keep lying, like she won't tell the truth. And I'm
mm,
like, people need to stop giving this bitch the benefit of the doubt. This girl need help. She needs to be medicated, and they need to take that baby away from her. And Charity is the type of person that we constantly say this over and over, and nobody do nothing about it. And then when something happens to that baby in her, everybody gonna say, "Oh, I saw the signs, but we wanted her to be a better mother." This is sad what's going on. And before something happened to that baby, somebody needs to step in. Charity need help. She needs to be on
she
medication.
does need help. I agree. I've been saying that though for months.
And I'm tired of people sugarcoating her shit. And they do this with a lot of people. Then when these kids come unalive, people sit back and say, why nobody did nothing? Why nobody stood up? It's weird. Like, this is crazy. Somebody needs to step in and get that baby. She needs help. She cries to the internet every day and tell y'all, before I let somebody take my baby, they got to take me. She's literally telling y'all every day what she's gonna do, allegedly. The girl needs help. She needs seriously help before she do something that that people just gonna sit back and say, dang, I wish I would have said something. I wish somebody would have said something, but I'm saying it. It's something. That girl need help, and somebody needs to get that baby before something happened really bad. She tell us in so many words. I don't know why. I don't know why y'all don't hear what I be hearing, but okay. And that's why I'm gonna keep praying for that baby. Somebody needs to step up to the plate and go get that baby out that place from that girl. That's her choice. She should always have a plan B. Stop doing Uggs and stealing with the baby. If the baby has no one to take her, actions have consequences. Yes, sexy brown eyes, and I keep saying this. Something is gonna happen. And when I say stuff, I'm saying stuff for a reason. Somebody needs to step up to the plate and stop this bullshit. Like, so much is so much for the internet. But when you start saying that one of your siblings gonna get unalive and you're gonna be glad and you can't wait, and then you showing us you stealing with your baby, the world, you selling merchandise to the world on the internet. I don't even know how Instagram still let her have a page after all this stuff. You telling us literally you don't give a fuck, and you telling us that you will never let nobody get your baby, and before you go to jail, your baby gonna be with you. She's telling us in so many words, and nobody doing nothing about it. It's weird. But if it was Krishan, y'all would be ringing the police station off the hook. This shit is weird to me. Nephew, I hear you back up. Was that nephew? Oh, that's asleep. Stacy, Chastity, please, will you please stop doing Uggs? Stacy, put Uggs. Uggs, Stacy, Uggs. Out of sister, put Uggs. Because you do have a daughter, and there are people out there on the streets that are hurting. Please get help and get yourself together for the kid. Yes, Stacy, please. Please, this is crazy. Like, really. Literally crazy. Miss Teddy, she won't even own up to the fact that she jumped on her mama behind all of that. Yes, Miss Teddy, that's what I'm saying. She was just, you heard it yesterday. She was on there all day, the day before that, and she keeps saying that she did not do that to her son, that they lied on her and she took her mama's rap because she didn't want her mama to go to jail. Charity, stop lying to these people. You did that. And that's why you insert time. And it's like people keep letting this girl get away with her lies. I even in there and I go in the chat. I'm like, why even say something? Cause and then she have those delusional. If y'all them delusional slow people, if y'all look at them people she hang out with, you would understand. You would understand why they agree with her or who she's hanging around. It's horrible and it's sad. Because she can only use so many of Krishan's supporters. It's sad. It's so sad. What Charity be doing? So sad. Sexy brown eye, no you won't. She say, if she brings her tail to Cali, I'm going to find her and report her myself. I said, I don't want her here. Well, guess what, sexy brown eyes? She coming. She told everybody she coming to Cali. I think she's trying to get on that show with Carlissa and Blue, but that ain't happening because Blue is not getting out of prison. Sorry, allegedly, allegedly. But we all know that's not happening. So I think, oh, she's going to Cali because somebody that was in locked up, she got out, and she said she had the key to the person in Cali apartment. And when we saw her in Cali like a month ago, or maybe a month and a half ago, or 2 months, she said that was the friend that was locked up that just got out. And that's how she had her key and she was over there. But she's gonna her friend is there till she get on her feed and she get done, I guess maybe off of maybe reporting. But the girl live in Cali and have a place in Cali. So then they going to Cali. So she's going to that girl place. Oh, Charity tell us everything, which is weird. But yeah. Sexy Brown Eyes. Definitely she can't afford it because Cali is expensive. But like I said, the girl that just got out of jail, allegedly, the girl she showed, she said as soon as the girl done with everything there, they moving back to the girl place. The girl has a place in Cali. I don't know who that girl is. And she said she had the key to that girl place. So they going back to that girl place in Cali. That's where she's going. Because let's not forget, Charity is running. Charity have 2 open warrants. CPS and that allegation what she did with that child. They say she just got another warrant. So allegedly Charity got like 3 warrants. They looking for her. So she can't really settle down like she wants to. I don't know. I guess nephew, where you at? So I just say go to in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. It's as a program for women and children. They will help with your addiction, with your problem. They will get your house and they will help with words. What's the tea? Cursing people out because they won't come over and holy Ella while she clean up. That girl is crazy, shaking my head. Yes, I didn't really watch the whole live, but she kept mopping that floor. What's the tea? And she said, yeah, I'm cleaning the floor because I got to have a clear mind because I'm moving out of here. She definitely told everybody she's moving out of there. And then the lives before, she said she's moving to Cali, but that girl is there. You're right. Trying to make somebody hold her baby. Girl, Sexy Brown Eyes sound like a trap to me. They're definitely going to catch her out here. Yeah, I think even Carlissa was going to set her ass up. Nobody was lying on that, not even China. Nephew, where you at? Come on the live. But yeah, definitely. Like a setup. Sexy Brown Eyes. Definitely. They were saying that when that wench Carpissy was saying, "Oh, Charity coming over here with me. I'm gonna watch the baby. I've been watching the baby." They said, "Bring your ass over there. She gonna get your ass locked up." That was gonna bring her clout to her channel. And I think she listened. That's why she didn't take her ass over there. But she is going to California. So she might still bring her ass over there with a dumb ass. But they be listening. They be listening to us. Miss Teddy. Yes. If is sad Jules. Right. Nephew, bring your ass up here by myself. Sister went to sleep. Stacey, I used to work there and ask for Mr. Jim, and he will get you in a program. He's the director of the program. Please give him a call. He will help you out of all your problems and your needs, please. Oh, okay, Stacey. Who you telling that to? Charity? Charity ain't trying to hear that, Stacey. I don't know, Stacey. If you saying that to Charity, because Charity out here trying to live a fast life. Yeah, Charity out here trying to live a fast life, Stacey. Nephew, I used to work there. Ask Mr. Jim. Yeah, Stacey, Charity out here trying to live a fast life. She ain't trying to hear that. She don't want no help. Sexy brown eyes. She come out here. I'll give her a week before they catch her. Right, right. Sexy brown eyes. They say, like I said, they say she got 3 open warrants allegedly. Allegedly. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna send nephew a Hold on. Okay.
Hey, chat. I'm sorry. I had a family emergency. Let me remove AIM. Well, everybody. Seemed like y'all had a time. Seemed like y'all had a time of your life. Where the party at? Where the party at? Annie done party so hard she done went to sleep. Lord have mercy. Who is that? That's Amy. Hey, Amy.
Nephew, I'ma get you.
Sorry, I had a family emergency real
Hello?
fast. Can you hear me? Annie?
Nephew.
Huh? You can't hear me? I can hear Annie. Hey, Auntie Teddy. I know when I seen you call, I had to end that emergency phone call, okay? I was on it for almost 4 hours. Lord have mercy. Well, I want to say this about the circus members before I cut up out of here. Okay? I love Mike Rashawn. I'm very proud of her and her success and the things that she has done and the things she has accomplished and her change. Blue, I pray you change mentally and emotionally and spiritually, brother, because you look like somebody like a subway station in Harlem. That's what you look like, literally. I just pray for your soul. Oh, Jesus. To know you coming home, Lord. We pray you come home safely and a changed man. And I love y'all. And fuck all Krishan haters. Because they just gonna hate. They, they like little rats. And Auntie Katina, I don't know if you can hear me, and I love you too. And I'm sorry for Auntie leaving you up here by yourself. And I'm not answering the phone. But y'all be easy, stay blessed, and like and subscribe on your way out. Peace, y'all.
No, I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green.